Hey everyone, good afternoon. So, we're going to continue the Marble Express today. Yesterday we had a few rough moments. We lost Clippy during a raid for a graph core, but we did get a graph core. By the way, apparently the actual limit for the grav engine substructure is 2000, but there is already a mod that can change that. But by default, if you're not using any extra mods, the actual limit here is 2000. It doesn't go beyond that. Again, there's a mod that can change it, but that's the default. Anyway, so I actually reloaded the autosave after yesterday's stream to redo the ritual. We actually hit tomorrow with the ritual, not Marbozir, because like, I closed the interface for a moment and then reopened it, which reset all of the settings. And I did convert him, so I think we're just gonna keep that. With how much trouble we had with this conversion, I think it's fair. I mean, we are now on day 5, like 20-something hours in, and I wasn't even able to convert one person. Yeah, I think that's fair. So he's gonna be on our side now. And now I want to try converting Miso. Now he's also going to be tougher to convert because he's a slow learner and that's the same penalty as Psychopath. But he does have really good speech skill. Oh wait, tainted t-shirt, I should probably get rid of that. Yep. Did someone say there's a mod that like removes these penalties? Because I get why they exist, but it's really annoying. It's really annoying. Okay. Took it off. But yeah, we'll try to convert Miso next because he has good social skill and he has burning passion for that. So yeah. Oh, by the way, I found a mod yesterday. I was like checking out all of the mods yesterday. And I found a great mod to use for our future colonies, for colonies generation. Because personally, I never liked Prepare Carefully because it felt cheaty. I get that it's like giga popular, and it has always been, but I just don't like it personally. It feels a little bit like cheating. So I found a great alternative, which is, yeah, Prepare Moderately. Which is basically the same as you rerolling until you find something you like, except you automate that process. You can just set a bunch of criteria, like, I don't know, anyone not incapable of dumb labor, violence, with at least 4 in either melee or ranged, like without some of the really bad perks, like, I don't know, cannibal or whatever. You can set the criteria to be as detailed or as generic as you want, and then the game will just reroll until it finds the person who meets that criteria. It's basically the same as you rerolling until you find someone you like. You just automate that process. So I like that way more than Prepare Carefully. You can disallow tainted clothing in the apparel policies, so they won't equip it automatically. Yeah, I need to do that. I actually need to do that. For everyone, preferably. Okay, wait, where do I actually do that? Here. Alright, so anything. I assume most of them will use that. Well, anything except tainted. Okay. That should do. Okay, they all are set to anything. Okay, and I will take them off now automatically, without me having to do that. I really don't like the mod penalty from that. Okay, this is normal t-shirt. Yeah, I saw a capital T and I'm like, wait, what? No, that's just a t-shirt. I assume he's gonna take this off. Yeah? Or not? I need to do it manually first. Okay, there. Maybe move that to storage, thank you. Oh, there's no space in storage. Okay, well, we need more shelves, apparently. Yes, we do. I think it's time to build the grav extension, or whatever it's called. We don't have a grav core after all, so I think we need to build the extender by now. It will cost me 35 gravlite panels. And some steel. So we are not going to have a lot of panels left. I can still use 3 more platforms. So like one thing I can do with this is actually build some turrets just outside our ship. I was thinking about that. I could literally just have one single platform section like here, here, and here, and just have turrets there. Now obviously we'll need power for that. But yeah, I might do that. Anyway, meanwhile, let's build another shelf. Because apparently we need it. Where do I even build it? Probably like here or so? Yeah. Around the pilot console. That's pretty much what I've been doing. I guess I can just build a shelf like that. It's not gonna be pretty, but it doesn't have to be, alright? Over here might also be fine. This is our kitchen, basically. So, that seems fine to me. Or even here. That's the workshop. It can be in the workshop. Okay, let's just have that in the workshop. Yeah, we do have like 2 shelves specifically for weapons and armor. But it's not nearly enough space. I guess this one can be for weapons and armor because it's in the workshop specifically. So that kind of makes sense. That should be it. Yep, weapons, armor, okay. Now we can hold this. Alright, so what are we doing next? Oh, precision rifling, right. So now we can make assault rifles. That's Pog. Definitely gonna make at least 2 of them, I think. We need 60 steel. Okay, 7 components. Let's just make 1 first. We need more components, apparently. There should be some in here. Or not. Wait, no compacted machinery that we can mine anymore. Apparently not. Now, before we move on, I still want to look around for any valuable resources. Because this area had gold and plus steel. So there's still a non-zero chance we'll find that somewhere. We already found more gold when we dug into the mountain. So I really want to try finding more. We have one guy who's really good at mining. So he can look around. Maybe we'll find something. There's a good chance that we will. Okay. I mean, we can still check in here. There's still a chance there's something in there. And for our research, yeah, now I think it's time to research standard GravTech. So that we can make larger thrusters, a larger chem fuel tank. We can also still keep chopping trees. We have one guy who really hates when we do that. But he's already at maxed out -20 penalty from that. So he's not going to hate it any more than he already does. Which means we can just take this opportunity to get as much chem fuel as we possibly can. We already do have a lot, but you can't go wrong with more. We are going to be using a lot of that. I might need more shelves. We have 2000 excess chem fuel right now, on top of 750 that's already in our tanks. Yeah, full deforestation. Hey, some of it was the fire, okay? I blame the fire. I didn't destroy most of this forest, the fire did. Okay? I'm just making the trees, like, actually be useful for something before they burn down. I'm the good guy in this equation. We didn't start a fire. Exactly. Exactly. You're 100% correct. Are we actually growing anything right now? I don't even remember. Oh yes, we are. We actually are growing a lot of things. Hill root, which is 90% grown. Smoke leaf, which is for chem fuel, guys. It's for chem fuel. And hops, also for chem fuel. Okay. And alright, raid. Alright, 3 dots. Time to test our new weapon. Yep. Because, for anyone who wasn't here yesterday, we got not 1, but 2 unique weapons now. The bow, which we got like 2 days ago. Missiles using that right now. So this has piercing arrows, plus 30% armor penetration multiplier. But we also got a cumbersome reckoning. This is just a normal bolt action rifle, however, it has aim assistance, which gives it 100% chance to hit from literally any distance whatsoever. And it also does have a plus 20% armor penetration multiplier. So I gave this to my guy with like pretty low weapon skills, King. He only has 5 in shooting, 4 in melee. Yeah, cursed one shot. Yeah. We got really messed up by this weapon when we were fighting the guy who had it. We got really messed up. Okay, are they attacking right away? Oh wait, Shrimploff is here. Whoops. Get out. Oh shit, that's not good. I barely noticed he's here. Okay, I might need to send some help to meet him on the way. Okay, here. King, Kari, Marbozir. That's probably enough. And the missile. Yeah, I just only noticed that he's down there. Mining. Get out. Okay, these guys only have melee, right? Yes. Okay, one guy has a bow. It's okay, cover is on the way. I don't think he's slower than they are. Okay, cover is coming, it's fine. Not a whole lot of cover on the way, but it's fine. Over here, this is a good spot. Yeah, we'll set up over here. And we'll mess them up. Fire! You may fire when ready. I don't think they will even make it to our melee range. We have 2 weapons that are basically guaranteed to hit. The bow and the rifle. They can't really miss. The rate of fire might not be great. Okay, one guy managed to get into our melee range. He's doing more damage than I thought. We're already down to 46% health. Wow. Okay, he actually downed Shrimploff. Now, to be fair, Shrimploff already had like destroyed stomach. So he's down to 50% digestion because of that. 30% right now. Because of liver damage. But yeah, he's pretty messed up. Okay. He's gonna need like a new organ or something. Anyway, rescue. Go. Okay, that was a little bit closer than I anticipated. We got some beer. They actually brought beer with them. Nice. Thanks for your contribution to the Marble Express. We won't let it go to waste. Anyway, how badly wounded is he? Okay, bleeding. We can handle it. His right eye got cut out. Okay, that's not great. But he's alive. Yeah, we need to research like high tech to give him some proper replacements. Yeah, his stomach is destroyed, his right eye is cut out. He's not having a good time. But he is alive. He is alive, that's the important thing. Alright, let's help him out. Already tending, alright? That's fine. Go on then. He should probably avoid fighting too much. He does have a flag vest and a flag jacket. And a helmet. That was just a little bit unlucky. Okay, let's check the log. Slashed, hacked. Okay. Slicing his skull and his right eye. Okay then. Yeah, this does not sound like a good time to me. Yeah. That was not good times. Alright, stay in bed and recover. Let's just keep him in bed until he recovers. Consciousness 71%. Yeah, he's going to have a permanent penalty to sight. Again, because he lost his right eye. Oh well. Yeah, crushed the liver. It's fine. Like I said, he's still alive. That's the important thing here. Unlike Clippy. This is just a normal day in RimWorld, alright? Could have been so much worse. Right, is there any point of interest close to us, or do we need to move on soon? There's this hunting work site, which I don't think I care about all that much. I think we should just move on soon. We are heading towards this site over here. This will have another graph core and more panels. And I would like to check one of these asteroids at some point. I have no idea how that will go. This has traces of uranium. I want to at least check it out because I've not had the opportunity to do that yet. Okay. Right, so we are researching standard graph tech, but I don't think I'll be waiting for that. Okay, shrimp loaf looks fine now. Well, if you can be fine in this situation, obviously still not amazing. Yeah, digestion very poor. Blood filtration, 65%. Side, 75%. What is he good at? Oh yeah, he is really good at mining. I don't think I have anyone else who's like nearly this good at mining. 7. Okay, Moro has 7. Everyone else is like 5, 4, 3, 2. But Shrimplov has 14. And he's decent at crafting too. I like that, okay. Him missing his right eye is actually reflected on his avatar here. You can actually see he's missing his right eye. Like I said, we just need to research how to make replacements, alright? We'll get there. We have the high-tech research bench right now, so it's just a matter of time. Now, I still want to dig and see if we can find something interesting. You know, like more plasteel. Let's bury this guy real quick so that he won't start rotting, and then we'll get a penalty every time somebody moves past him. Yeah, somebody will take care of that. Alright. Okay, done. Right, so Moro will have to do the digging. Which means we have to deprioritize the research for a bit. King is, okay, not great at research. He has 4 skill, which is obviously not great. But could have been worse. At least he can actually do it. Okay, so let's check out this area. I'm hoping to find either gold or plasteel. Surely there has to be some somewhere, because we know it was in this zone. I wouldn't mind the more compacted machinery either. Did we get all of that already? Yeah, we got all of that already. We only got 34 components, which is really not that much. Oh yeah, plant cutting. Somebody else can handle that though. Let's just have mining as her top priority for a bit. We can deprioritize that later. Alright. Since Shrimploaf will not be doing that for now. See, he's already up. Clearly, he's fine. Yeah, this was probably a trap. We were not gonna do that. I mean, he's still recovering. He's drinking beer. I mean, I can't really blame him. Wait, he got up for the sole purpose of drinking beer. I mean, I guess I can't blame the man. Especially after the experience he had. Yeah, that tracks. Okay, no resources in here. Alright. We'll check a different area then. Like over here, that's fine. I should probably make some better clothes here to get rid of this notification. Yeah, we had that for a while. And we have the cotton. Yeah. 50%. The vacuum is at 58%. Wait, can we actually make the vacuum? I think we can. It does require plasteel. Machining table. I think we can make that. Vacuum, what is it? Or do we need to research something? Okay, I'm not seeing it on this list right now. I think we need to research something first. Okay, it does look like I actually need to research something. Is there a search here? Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. Is it orbital tech? Yeah, it's orbital tech. Okay, so we need to research orbital tech in order to actually make vacuums and the vacuum helmets. But this will give us a bunch of other stuff. Oxygen pump, orbital scanner, vac barrier. And this requires how many resources? What is it? 90, okay, 20 plasteel, that's the important part. And the helmet? Okay, no plasteel here. So we need 20 plasteel for one full vacuum. That's not too much. We already have, yeah, a lot. We don't need 300 for the anchor. But I will not be building the anchor just yet. The plan is to have one, like, central base somewhere that we'll be building up. In some kind of central location. A place where we can keep coming back when needed. A combat supplier. Okay, that's promising. Maybe they have something good. And we do have a lot of money. Well, maybe not a lot, but over 1,000. Not gonna be enough to buy something decent. Alright, let's go talk with them. Maybe I can sell some of my old stuff. Yeah, I can sell some of these weapons we got. Yep. We can sell the beer. No, let's keep the beer. I like how we had 4 beer and we are already down to 1. Plasma sword. Yeah, too expensive. Not that I would really buy it. Prestige cataphract armor. 5,000 almost. Well, they do have the vacuum helmet, but I don't think we have the need to buy that. I could sell the jade sculpture. Maybe that's not a bad idea. I still have more jade, so I can make more. Maybe that's actually not a bad idea. I'm actually considering it. What else do they have? Tech print, jump packs, okay. Pretty expensive though. Jump packs. A single person burst rocket for short-ranged flight. With this integrated harness and guidance assistant, the jump packs allow anyone to leap long distances at high speed, even over obstacles. It must be recharged after several uses. 30 plasteel, 3 components, 100 chem fuel. Okay, that seems really good. I could probably actually buy this if I sell the sculpture. And then some other stuff. Not sure if it's really worth it, but it sounds fun. And I could make this. We have a shit ton of chem fuel. We just made like over 2000 chem fuel. If anything is a bottleneck, it's the components. But we have the components. And we have the plasteel, so I could actually make several of those. Okay, let's say we do sell the sculpture for a second. Wait, will I have enough money? No, well, I mean, I can always sell extra stuff to make up for the difference. So, wait, what was it? Right here. So, let's say, theoretically, that we'll buy this. I would have to sell like 500 more worth of stuff. If I wanted to buy this. Not saying I will, but if. Okay, what else would I be willing to sell? There's not that much. I don't want to sell the gold, because that's needed for advanced components, I guess. Yeah, I might not be able to buy this easily. Okay, I don't think I can buy this easily. I would have to sell things that I'm not necessarily willing to sell, and that's a problem. Yeah. I would have to sell the gold. Some of it anyway. So how much would I have to sell? Okay, maybe not that much actually. Like 50 something? 60? This is doable. Okay, I could do it like this. We can sell 63 gold, the large jade sculpture. That's doing a lot of heavy lifting right now. Yeah, like the steel helmet. No, I'm not selling the steel helmet, we'll keep that. And not selling the machine pistol either. But yeah, some of the crappy old weapons. Some of the weapons looted from people who attacked us, like these. We'll sell the one beer. We'll sell the seed, I don't need that. I think this is a reasonable deal. Yeah, we'll sell the frag grenades, we can make more. We'll sell the Molotov cocktails. We can make all of that easily. And yeah, we'll sell the Marble Club. We can always make another. Question is whether this is worth it. But they sure do sound fun to use. So wait. Your researchers need the foundational knowledge offered by tech prints to know where to start. Only after enough tech prints have been applied can your researchers work out the fine details. Do you mean I need multiple of these? Because that's plural. Do I need more than one? Because if that's the case, then this is obviously not worth it. Or can I just buy one and then do the research? Maybe I should just save and find out. Because I'm not taking this deal if I need more than one. It says half in the description. Oh, does it? Where? That's the tech print itself. Where does it say that? Unlocks. Jump pack, locust armor. Last paragraph. But which description am I looking at? This one? There are 3 different descriptions here. Applying tech prints to a satisfied project fulfills half the remaining research progress. No, but to me that's different. That means that if you get another tech print after you already started researching, you get half the progress. So to me, it sounds like you don't need that to actually be able to research. It just speeds up the research. Or am I reading it wrong? That's how I'm reading it. That the extras are not mandatory. You can just use them to speed up the research. So the question is, can I start researching if I just buy one of these? Okay, I'm gonna find out. Because it doesn't seem like anyone has a clear answer. Yes? Because I will take this deal if that's the case. You can see the number in the research tree. Oh, okay, let me check then. If only I find it. Not sure if I can find it. Okay, there's no such item on the research tree. Oh, jump packs, right. Okay, right here. Oh yeah, I see, 0 out of 1. Okay, got it. So I could already research it because it requires microelectronics. Interesting. Okay, pretty tempting. I think it's worth it. You can't go wrong with friggin' jump packs, okay? Unlocked with the recon armor. Okay. Okay, that will come much later. But it's a requirement for later. Okay, we're gonna buy it. We're definitely gonna buy it. It will cost me a lot, but who knows when we'll get another opportunity, or if we'll get another opportunity. We might not. Yeah, we might not get another opportunity to do this. Hey Crispy God, thanks for 63-month resub. Appreciate it. Okay, so we're selling all of this crap we looted from the raiders. Yeah, we can sell the Marble Club, we can sell the beer. We can sell... What else can we sell? Let's see. Yeah, I still need more. Oh yeah, the seed, I'm not gonna need that. Already sold the beer. I mean, I could sell the Gladius and just make a new one, but this one is good quality. I think I'd rather keep it. We can sell, yeah, the shotgun. This was looted from raiders anyway. This 60% heavy SMG, we can sell that. We're making assault rifles now anyway, so we can sell that. We can probably sell the shotgun, maybe both of them. Yeah, to save the gold. Gold is harder to get. So if I can sell other stuff and keep the gold, I will do that. Okay, good quality machine pistol. Heavy SMG normal. Okay, we can sell Molotovs and the frag grenade. Alright. Okay, I think I still need to sell some gold. Okay, 50. Okay, a bit less than that. Okay, 48. I could still sell more stuff. I mean, one gold is 6.72. But it's quite a lot on its own. Let's say we sell this normal SMG and we'll sell the LMG. Like so. And I'll keep the machine pistol because it's good quality. Okay, this looks reasonable. We'll sell 33 gold out of 619. That seems reasonable to me. Yep. Okay, let's go then. Just making sure I'm buying the right thing, yep. Okay, accept, done. We got it, very nice. grab that shit and move it to our storage. Do we actually have enough storage? Yeah, whole. So I assume I can just read it right away, right? Moro can do that. Okay, apply tech print. I assume that will consume it and unlock research on the research tree. Yeah? Yep. Gained 2000 in intellectual skill, nice. And we completed the project requirements. Okay, there you go. With that said, we will still finish standard graph tech first. And then we can do jump packs. Because I still want the larger thrusters and the larger chem fuel tanks. Having larger chem fuel tanks will save us shelf space. We are using a lot of shelf space for chem fuel right now. We have over 2000 extra chem fuel. And I barely have enough space left for anything else now. Yeah, the science bonus helps too. She's up to 13. And she was at 9 when Clippy died. Clippy had 16 intellectual skill. So we already got +4 since Clippy died. That's nice. I don't think I have anyone else with passion for research though. So she really needs to not die. Yeah, we don't really have any other researcher. If she dies, our research will slow down to a crawl. The best we got is 4 skill with no passion at all. So she really needs to not die. Yeah, Clippy was big brain indeed. Anyway, we're still looking for some materials before we leave. There's still a good chance there's gold in them there hills. We already mined 2 veins, so yeah, might as well look. Please find something. Plasteel would be fine too. We got plasteel in this place as well. Oh, uranium! Okay, I think I'm totally fine with uranium too. Heck yeah, that's Pog. That's Pog. I think we already have some, so... yeah, we do. We got 371 uranium, and now we're about to have more. Oh, that's a big boy. Yep, that's a pretty big one. Nice. Worth it. Okay, minor break risk. What's going on with you? Oh yeah, we need to put on like the headwear. Okay, we can do that. That's fine. Right, I should make a new one because this one's tainted. Because, you know, that was Clippy. Okay, let's do that right now. Where's my tailor bench? Right here. Let's just do that right now. How much does this use? Not that it matters. 30. Okay, that's cheap. We'll just make that right away. What else is a problem? Yeah, disturbed sleep. Shitty clothes. What do you mean 8 without a table? You have a table right here. Nobody's stopping you from eating at the table. Insulted. Okay. I've been directly insulted. What an awful person. Okay then. Who insulted you? Kari said something about the hostile witch doctors to Varazir, okay. Alright. Oh, he already made it. That was quick. Well done. So Kari is poor quality, but that's okay. Doesn't really matter. Yeah, we lost the penalty. That's the important part. Alright, yep, looking good. Still a bunch of penalties here, but it's fine. What's your worst clothing? Oh yeah, tribal wear. 34%. I mean, we can make some tribal wear. We have a shit ton of leather, actually. Let me check. Yeah, we have a lot of camel hide. Like a shit ton, actually. Like 500? 735. Yep. 734 camel hide. So let's just do that real quick. I should probably do it for several people. But right, one at a time. It's fine. So just leather. Alright, doesn't really matter which. Yeah, doesn't matter. Should make them all put on camel gear before doing a ritual in front of the camel statue. Yeah, you're right. You're actually right. We do have this big-ass marble camel statue. They should all put on camel gear. Okay, that was quick. That was super quick. Alright, so... carry, I guess. There you go. That should help. Yep, it did. Okay, who else has a problem? Moro, King, Shrimp Loaf. Yep, Moro, King, and the Shrimp Loaf. -3. What is it? Doesn't seem to be a problem for him. Oh yeah, right here. -3. Okay. I guess we can just make 3 of those. I'm just checking what's the problem here. The pants. Oh yeah, that's shirt. 27%. I mean, I can just take that off. Yep. 45%. %. Yeah, the pants. Remove this. I do have some cloth, but not that much. There's a lot of stuff here. Okay, I'm looking for like a shirt. There's a t-shirt. $45, $40. Okay, let's make one. I can actually use leather. Yeah, let's save our cloth for the actual armor. Because we need that for like flak armor and stuff. We can make like 2 of those. That's gonna be quick. Alright. Oh yeah, and we should still cut more trees. Yep, while we're here. Get more fuel. Okay, a lot of them are still marked. We are still mining the uranium. Obviously, we want to do that before we leave. Okay, make that shirt. More camel gear. A major break risk. Okay, then. What's wrong with you? Hungry, darkness, unstealthy environment. I mean, you're mining uranium. What kind of environment did you expect exactly when you're mining? Like, be reasonable, bro. Like, actually be reasonable. It's like in that meme, I don't know what I expected. That's literally him right now. Go back home if you want a better environment. I should probably just send him back home at this point. Okay, yeah, go back. Before you have a friggin' mental break. Because it's dark inside the friggin' mountain while you're mining. Visitors. Alright, I still got some random crap to sell, so let's see if they're buying. Are you a buyer? Let's see. Yeah? I will sell you these shitty old clothes. Yep, this one too. Definitely this one. Okay, this is good. It's not a lot of money, but it saves us some storage space. Do I want to buy anything? Not really. No, we're good. Okay, did I get everything? I guess I can sell this 68% helmet and just make a new one. Yeah, okay, let's do that. Alright, 106. Hey, we were down to 6 silver, so 106 is a lot. Oh, actually, they don't have that much. Fair enough. Fair enough. There, 59 is still a lot compared to the 6 I had. So, works for me. You hold that to storage, thank you very much. Alright. Oh yeah, I should also sell this. Hold on, hold on. Miso. Yeah, the Hyperweave t-shirt. It's tainted, we definitely won't be using that. Don't leave yet. Yeah, I got one more t-shirt for you. Or are they not buying that one? Are they not buying that one? I'm not seeing it on the list. Okay, I think they're not buying that one. Dreadful Assembly, okay. Okay, I don't think they're buying that one. Whatever, it's fine. What's this quest? 1 star. Expires in 3.4 days. Okay. Oh, they want us to build like a monument. 5 by 8 in size. 218 metallic, woody, stony. And blocks. 16 days. Okay. 95 plus steel. Interesting. I think we still have some marble blocks, but not that many left. Okay, we got 70 marble blocks. Still ready and waiting. So I'm actually considering it. I have 3.4k wood. Oh, you're right. We would have to protect it for 33 days. You're right. We can't do that. Because by the time that happens... Yeah, by the time that happens... the mechanoids will arrive. I could have it on the actual ship, but it's like 5 by 8 in size. So yeah, no, that's not gonna happen. You're right. That's not gonna happen. Okay. It's actually doable. Well, it depends, because if we get a warning that mechanoids are about to attack us in 2 weeks, then obviously I'm not staying. Build a monument and immediately deconstruct it? Wait, what do you mean? And then you can, like, rebuild it elsewhere. Is that what you're saying? After we travel? Oh, you will get the rewards upon completing the construction. But some kind of penalty for not protecting it? Or are you just straight up cheesing it? Oh, a blind fog for 5.2 days. I see. Okay, I see. If any piece of it is destroyed, the novice's enforcement system will activate, and the weather control system will force the weather around the Marble Express landing site to be blind fog for 5.2 days. I wonder if you still keep the blind fog after you move. Or maybe you can't take off. I don't know how this blind fog thing actually works to begin with. The punishment is lenient in this case? Yes, so maybe I'll accept. Maybe I will actually accept. We could take 95 plus steel. Recreation gain multiplier 180%, okay. Interesting. So how does this work? Deterioration 4.0 per day. Okay, how does this work? This is like a temporary bonus, right? Or is it this like a permanent item that anyone can read and they get a bonus to recreation gain? Okay, that sounds pretty nice. And it doesn't take a lot of space. I think I will actually accept. Alright, I'm actually gonna accept. Watch like the warning about mechanoids as soon as I accept. Alright, let's accept for plus steel and this book. Fine. There. Pods arrived. Monument marker. Okay. Right, so I install this. Oh yeah, I see, okay. And this is gonna be the monument. Got it. Got it. So we should probably install it just outside of the door somewhere. Like either here or here, not that it matters tremendously much. The marble is mostly over here. Okay, so let's just install it over here, it's fine. You do get intellectual from reading any book? Oh, nice! Yeah, that's definitely useful then. Okay, there, let's install it over here and we'll get to work right away. So the plan is to definitely not protect it. Yeah, we'll build it and then deconstruct it. Okay, so do I need to place stuff or how does this work? Yes, I do. Okay, marble blocks. Okay, got it. Okay, got it. I can select the materials. Okay. Yeah, we don't have a lot of already pre-made marble blocks, so we might as well use those. Okay. Is there like a total count in here somewhere? Select monument. Alright. Did I get everything? I think that's everything. The quest said like 65 blocks and we have 70 total. Just make sure to not build a roof over it. Do you speak from experience? You've detected a logging worksite nearby, alright? No comment, Kappa. Yeah, I see how it is. This isn't even that much work. Okay, I expected this to be much more work than it actually is. Interesting. Shrimp Loaf is fully healed. Alright, let's see what his permanent penalties are gonna be. Alcohol tolerance, small. So 94% manipulation, because his right arm has an old gunshot wound. 75% sight, because he lost his right eye. And 50% digestion, that was already the case because of his stomach being destroyed. Honestly, this is not that bad. I thought it's gonna be worse. Just don't get any more messed up than this, okay? How about our mining operation? Okay, it's still marked. Now presumably Shrimp Loaf will go to the mining, because that's mostly his job. Yeah. Yep. Right, minor break risk. Yeah, because we cut all these trees. Not my fault. Definitely not my fault. Okay, we can also use conversion in 3 hours. What? You guys saying this? Well, okay then. That seems like a low blow. So 2 days have passed. I mean, I could try to gamble and do the ritual with like 80% penalty, but that's a huge gamble. Still, I mean, if it ever makes sense to do it, I think it makes sense now, because Miso is already at 100% to begin with, so you can't go any higher over 100%. Yeah, you're right, I might not have enough marble. Yeah. Can I change the material, or is this like set in stone now? And no pun intended. I can cancel. No. Buddy, I think you're right. I think you're right. Well, I mean, there's marble elsewhere in here, but you're right. We used up all our blocks. You're right indeed. So the quest text kind of lied to me. I assume I need the marble specifically now, because that's how I marked it. I don't think I can change it anymore. Or maybe I can just replace it with a different wall. Can I just straight up replace it with a different wall? I don't see why not, it's just a wall, right? Presumably I can. I don't know, I haven't done this quest before. Okay, so let's use like wooden wall. I assume that's still gonna work fine. And wooden door or something. Okay, we'll do that. Hopefully that's actually gonna work. Oh yeah, wait, do I need to disallow the roof now? Because yeah, they might build the roof over it. I need to disallow the roof. Okay, ignore roof area. Alright. Right, we need 2 columns over here. So I need to replace those. Hopefully that's actually gonna work. We'll find out, I suppose. Yeah. Well, I need to cancel those. And then place 2 columns. There you go. I hope this is actually gonna work. I suppose we'll find out. And like flagstone. Right, there's conversion. Anyway, I got distracted. It's in here somewhere. Presumably. Oh yeah, right here. Yeah, so this does require blocks of some sort. There is marble in here. I can deconstruct some of this other marble stuff. Yeah, like this stuff. I can deconstruct this, and we'll get some marble. Hey, there might be something inside. Probably not, but who knows. Anyway, let's deconstruct all this. It's pretty close to our landing site anyway. It's always a little bit of marble. And we'll queue up some marble blocks. Okay, marble blocks. That's fine. Alright. Okay. This should be enough. Oh yeah, they will get the blocks right away. Yeah, they actually get the blocks right away for deconstructing it, so it's even faster. Yep. I just need the flagstone now. Okay. And then we'll deconstruct it. Or we can just travel. We don't even have to deconstruct it, right? We can just travel to another location. Although, I don't want to see whether we will still... So, how does this blind fog work? Will that prevent me from traveling? Or what's going on with that? Does anyone actually know? It's just weather, okay. So, presumably, if I get that effect here and then leave immediately after, it won't be present at our new location. And I will basically bypass the downside entirely. Yeah, I mean, I don't know for sure, I'm just guessing. It all depends, because what I do here depends on whether it would prevent me from flying or not. Because if it does prevent me from flying, it would make more sense to travel first, and presumably will be punished for basically destroying this location and moving on. So we would get hit by the consequences after traveling. But if I deconstruct it manually here, we would get hit by the consequences here in this location. And we've already been here for a while. We can still keep mining. We might still find like plasteel, uranium, gold, because that's what this zone had. I still want to keep looking. Yeah, I guess we'll find out. We'll find out soon enough. Let's just actually finish it first. Yeah, we can still deconstruct this stuff. To get the marble out of that. You deconstruct. Alright. I don't think there are any actual marble chunk. Oh, incoming mechanoids. Okay, 1 quadrum 5 days, so that's 20 days. Okay, we have a lot of time. That's a huge advance warning. That's the biggest advance warning we had so far. Yep. Okay, let's finish this. Thank you. I might need some more marble from elsewhere. But let's find out. Maybe not. Is this gonna be enough? It's going to be either barely enough, or I'll still need to deconstruct some more stuff elsewhere. Yeah, there's still more stuff elsewhere, I think. I mean, I can always deconstruct my own stuff. Oh yeah, marble sarcophagus. Right, over here. Yep, okay. That works. That should give us some marble. Alright. Give me my reward. Thank you. We struck compacted machinery. Nice. Okay, I don't want more of that, so we'll mind that. Pods arrived. Monument completed. Nice. Oh yeah, that's the pods with our rewards. Nice. Okay, very nice. So there's the book. Good quality too. Very nice. Somebody go grab it. Thank you very much. And the plasteel. Okay, we'll have quite a lot of plasteel now. Somebody grab this, thanks. Oh, whoops. We don't have enough shelf space. Wait, can I build like a bookcase to use that? Is that what I need? Small bookcase? Okay, got it. We'll just have it here in our recreation area, because that's kind of the main purpose of it to begin with. Yep. Probably in the corner. Could be over here. Okay, just build it here. Somebody get that done quickly, thank you. Okay, got it. There. Okay, done. We got our first book. This is the beginning of our library, okay? Yep. Okay, so, right, finish hauling the plasteel. Do I have the space for that? Yep, no, I still need to build another regular shelf. I suppose we'll do that then. We can have a small shelf here. It's not ideal, but it's fine. Just to not block the exit entirely. Because it will slow us down constantly. Okay. That's fine then. Just copy permissions from something else. Alright. Grab the plasteel, thanks. Okay, there you go. We now have how much? 313 plasteel. So technically, I already have enough for the anchor. Not that I'll be building yet. Yeah, we're not quite ready to build it yet. But we have enough plasteel for the anchor. We do still need some more graphite panels and a few more advanced components. But we have the plasteel. We will build it somewhere eventually. Right, so now I just need to deconstruct any section of it. I guess we'll do that right away then. Because I don't think I'll be waiting. How many days it was? Like 33, right? We have to leave before that anyway. Yeah, we have to leave before that anyway. So we'll just deconstruct the marble parts. Yep. Okay, we'll deconstruct the marble parts. It's fine. That's fine. Remove floor as well. Get our materials back. Yep. They won't be happy about it, but whatever. Okay, forced weather. So a thick fog is setting in, dramatically reducing vision. Ranged weapons will be less accurate, and their maximum range will be reduced. What? That's it? That's it? Okay, if that's it, then that's a nothing burger. That's the biggest nothing burger I've seen in a while. Yeah, I thought that would limit our ability to like take off or something. Limit our range of flying. No, it just makes your ranged weapons like worse. Yeah, that's a complete and total nothing burger. So that was 100% worth it. Did they just joke about fighting? Oh yeah, no, like woodpeckers. What? A joke about fighting woodpeckers, alright. Share it with the audience. Okay, now before we leave, we will deconstruct the wind turbines, because there's no reason not to. With that said, I still want to look for some more stuff in here. We might still find more resources. I wanted to try. It's not like we have to leave just yet. Okay, let's see if we can find something. I want to try at least. We still got a little bit of compacted machinery here to finish mining. So we'll grab that. Night Owl at night, plus 16. Burning passion for my work, plus 14. Come on, give me, like, I don't know, gold, plus steel, anything. Oh, by the way, there was like a graph of your colony value somewhere, right? I vaguely remembered something like that. Where can I look at that? Probably somewhere down here. There was something like that somewhere. History. Okay. Wealth total, that's it. I just want to see how much our wealth went up over time. Yeah, so there it is. We're actually now on day 106. Oh yeah, conversion timer, right. So before we got distracted, I was saying that if it ever makes sense to use this with the penalty to try gambling for a good outcome, it's now. Because even if we get a terrible outcome, that will presumably have no effect other than maybe a mood penalty. Because Miso is already at 100% certainty to begin with. Because we haven't even started convincing him yet. So if it ever makes sense to gamble with a huge penalty, it's now. Because he can't get any more certain than 100%. So... okay, we have 0 chance of a good outcome. Never mind then. We literally have 0 chance of a good outcome. Wow. That's rough, dude. Wow, that's actually rough. He does have moderate expectations. Wow, that's rough. Jesus. Okay. Well, shit. Never mind then. Never mind. I guess I can just use convert normally. Because we'll be waiting for the penalty to go away. Wow, you really need to eat or something. What's wrong with you? Oh, were they in a fight? Or something? Yeah, I think they were in a fight. I'm losing track of everything that's happening here. Alright. Alright. +8, extremely comfortable. Very impressive dining room. How's our food situation? Okay, I wasn't paying too much attention to food, and we're actually running low on food. I think the next thing we do should be hydroponics on our ship. I actually was not paying attention to food. Yeah, let's go hunt some animals, shall we? We wouldn't want to run out of food, would we? Yeah, that would be rather awkward. We definitely don't want that. Yeah, I literally wasn't paying attention. We were at like 140 at one point, now we're down to 28. Yeah. I was also making some fine meals. We should probably stop doing that. for a little bit. Yeah, let's stop cooking fine meals. We'll just make normal. Yep. Okay. Yeah, we definitely want to secure more food before we leave. Quest available, Imperial Transporter Crash. We got 13 hours to accept it. Okay, what is this? A shuttle of the Shattered Empire has taken damage and is seeking a place to land. Its commander wants to land at the Marble Express landing site. Neanderthals will attack the crashed shuttle in an attempt to kill its occupants. You must defend them. The shuttle contains Parsleys, another civilian, and 2 cataphracts. The commander and civilian must be rescued, but the cataphracts may be sacrificed. After 8 hours, a rescue shuttle will come to pick up the survivors. You'll need to get them on board within 12 hours. Okay, I mean, that seems reasonable to me. You can deconstruct and load the shuttle, okay. Not sure if I really care about this shirt. So, I mean, we could go for, like, honor or goodwill, I guess. Okay. Well, we are currently at 0, which is neutral. I guess we could do it? Unless there's some kind of catch somewhere. This is a charity quest. People with charitable beliefs will be affected by its outcome. I don't think we have any of those. Maybe like 1. Okay, I'm not seeing any catch in here, so we can probably do it. And since I don't care about this shirt, we can just improve our relations with them. The only catch is Neanderthals, who are tough opponents. Yeah, true. They did mess up Shrimploaf. But, I mean, we have some pretty good gear. So I kind of still wanted to do it. Maybe keep Shrimploaf outside of combat. Yeah, probably. Now, Moro can fight, it's just that she will get a penalty when I got a weapon equipped. Anything that's not like hyper-tech. Because, yeah, it's in here somewhere, weapons. Yeah, despised Neolithic. Okay, I would just need anything that's not despised, I guess. What are her weapon skills again? Yeah, like 8 melee. And 0 shooting. Is a Gladius fine? Yes, okay, Gladius would actually be fine. She doesn't care too much, and we have 1 spare, right? Maybe not. Yes, we do have 1 spare. So let's... And it's good quality too, so I think I might accept this. And we can give it a shot. Okay, she's a bit far away, but we need to accept this within 13 hours. Wait, what? Social fight. Missile tried to convert me lumber. Can you guys stop fighting over your religion? Jesus. Bro, this is a really bad moment to start a social fight. When we're about to fight other stuff. That is a terrible moment to start a fight. But you do you. Yeah, you do you. Okay, it's all fine. No penalty. I'm just making sure. Has anybody been hesitantly killed yet? Yeah, not today. Wait, what are you doing? What the heck are you carrying? Oh yeah, the animal. Oh yeah, the dead yak. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Let's stop hunting wildlife for a moment. We will bring this one, obviously. Okay. Well, again, I don't want to accept this. We got 11 hours. Let's help me lumber first. Okay. I hope I'm not going to regret this. Because I guess I might, but... I don't want the Mesa to be in this fight. But he just got messed up in the social fight. Yeah, okay, tend him first. He's using the bow. So presumably that means he won't take too much damage. He does have good gear. Oh wait, not anymore, okay. I thought he had a jacket. We do have some extras, but they're tainted. Yeah, anything that's not equipped already is tainted. I would have to make another one. I don't think there's enough time for that. Okay, we're gonna do it. So after 8 hours, a rescue shuttle will come. Their escorts can die, but the commander and the civilian need to survive. Alright? And they need to get on board within 12 hours. The way this quest works internally is that the raiders spawn after 4 hours and the shuttle after 8. Alright? Okay, I accept that. What could possibly go wrong? Okay, well, there's the shuttle already. That was quick. I suppose I could have built like a turret outside or something, but might be too late now. Okay, so no raiders yet, so there's no need to draft people. Let me double check everyone has proper gear equipped. I can equip the helmets, I suppose. Yeah. They will get a mod penalty, but rather have mod penalty than be dead. Yeah, we have some. Okay, let's equip the helmet. And for King too. If I can find it in this friggin' mess. Okay, that'll do. Let's go, everyone. Okay. Got it. And Moro can probably stop here. I think I have a helmet for her too. Probably. Let me check. Not a tainted one, preferably. Okay, I actually do not. We just have a tainted one. So I guess that's a no. Wait. Wait for what? We're waiting for the raiders right now. Yeah, we don't have blind fog. But my weapons are still really good. I mean, true, but I can't take it back now. We do have some melee. Marbozir is a really good melee. Moro is melee. I can't take it back now. We are already going. We can't go back in time, guys. We do have 2 unique weapons with insanely high accuracy. So we should still be fine. Anyway, they haven't even spawned yet. Let's see how many of them we're going to fight. And we have our friends to help us here. 2 of them can be sacrificed. He's gonna be fine. Okay, Shrimploaf is not gonna fight. He's staying in bed. Yup. He's definitely staying in bed. Wait, not Shrimploaf. I was thinking Milamber. Yeah, Milamber. I mean, Shrimploaf is probably not gonna fight either, because he's already kind of messed up. Yeah. Did we ever finish that assault rifle? Because I was literally making one. Yes, okay, a good quality too, nice. Now again, I know he's gonna have a penalty, but this is still a significant upgrade over, yeah, the SMG. So obviously I'm gonna use that. Yep, let's equip that right away. And good quality too. Let me check the stats really quick. If only I can click it. Okay, there are the stats. 360 RPM, 16% armor penetration, Aiming time 1 second. 23 range. Burst shot count 3. Alright. Well, this should be interesting for sure. There they are. Okay, 3 dudes. Can we grab that weapon real quick? Okay, Kari was gonna equip that, but he's a little bit far away. Yeah, he's still the one who needs it. Do I grab Miso here or not? He's already a bit wounded here. Health, 67%. Maybe I can manage this without him. Okay, King, Kari, and Varazir, and Moro. Yeah, I still want this weapon. I think we have enough time to grab it. Okay, let's move into position. They're actually moving towards us. No, no, no. I will let these guys fight a little bit. I mean, hey, worst case scenario is that we'll fail the quest. I don't think there are any negative consequences other than, you know, just failing the quest. The blind fog is definitely not gonna help though, you're absolutely correct about that. Not sure what our range is gonna be. Obviously worse than usual. Okay, okay. So this guy needs to survive and the civilian needs to survive. Okay, move in. These people are melee. Okay. Is Kari coming? He's coming. Let's shoot this dude. Fire. Not yet. Oh, no, hold on. The civilian is downed. Okay, we might actually fail this. Yeah, I'm gonna have to help them, otherwise we'll fail. We will, don't worry. Okay, it's gonna be close. Okay, okay, okay. There's one more dude down here. We need to rescue these people, because if they die, we fail. So rescue. Rescue. These 2 people need to survive. How bad is it? Okay, it's fine. No immediate danger. So looks fine, we just need to rescue them. Ooh, what's this? A hammer, excellent. Wait, can we keep this? Wait. Will we actually get to keep this? That seems really good. 50% melee armor penetration. And excellent quality too. This seems insanely good. Yeah, that is insanely good. Heck yeah. Okay, allow. That is really good. This is better than the actual rewards for this quest. So if we get to keep this, that would be pog. Yeah, that would be really pog if we get to keep this. Okay, that guy is down. Okay. Hall. Yeah, it seems like we get to keep this. That is crazy. Taking meal to inventory, alright. So I think we did it. I mean, obviously we still need to get them to the shuttle. Not sure if they will be able to walk there. This is the crashed shuttle, not the actual shuttle. Yeah, I might have to tend them a little bit, so that they're capable of walking. Alright. Where are you carrying this person? Let's build another bed here real quick. Just to have some kind of extra backup. Alright. Okay, this is fine. Let's go, people. Okay, done. And this is the other guy. Okay, let's check their condition. Okay, bleeding, but no immediate danger. And the other guy, not bleeding at all. Alright, so help this dude first. Can they walk? And they can move, okay. Extreme pain. Alright. Well, everything seems fine. They did almost die, but... And hey, this quest was worth it for that hammer alone. That was insane. Yeah, this is actually insane. Marbozir can use that, because he's really good at melee. 16.09 damage per second. Okay, let's compare it to his weapon. So 16 damage per second and 50% armor penetration. And a Gladius with good quality is 8 damage per second and a bit and 25% damage penetration. So that hammer is basically twice as good. Yeah, jealous is pretty annoying. We have two people who are jealous, unfortunately. Yeah, it means that if they have a less impressive bedroom than someone else, they get a mood loss. And there are, I think, a whole bunch of other consequences of somebody being jealous. Not sure if it leads to social fights more often. Oh, the weapon. Wait, what? I think that's just the name. Oh, wait. Oh, wait! Wait. The suppon's persona becomes angry when the bonded individual uses another weapon, thus reducing their mood. Oh! Oh, okay. Oh, that's interesting. That is interesting. Still a really good weapon, though. Yeah. So can I not use this? Okay, cannot equip it because it's bonded to someone else. Okay, got it. Can it be sold? That's a good question. Can it be sold? If it can be sold, then it was still a good one, but yeah. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Yeah, bonded. Heavily discounted. Okay, that's unfortunate. Probably fair, but that would have been such a good weapon. Anyway, let's worry about finishing this quest. A rescue shuttle has arrived, okay. So do I need to like carry them, or will they go there themselves? Can I even carry them? Okay, yeah, I can carry them to Shuttle. So let's just do that then. Okay, let's just do that, because that's what we're supposed to do, basically. Okay. Carry can carry the person to the shuttle. As soon as he wakes up or something. Okay, let's go. Yeah, don't mind them being beaten up a little bit. Just ignore that part, alright? Ignore that part. I guess I'll still grab these weapons here. We can probably sell them. And we'll bury these two dudes. Alright. Well, there's the shuttle. And it's done. Well, there you go. Quest completed. So we received plus 15 goodwill. Alright. Where can I look at factions? Right here. Not that there's a whole lot to look at right now. Yeah, not that much to look at right now. Yeah, this is the one. So, plus 15. If relations rise above 75, they will become allied and start actively working to help you. Oh, there we go. Oh, actually, it just kicked in right now. Oh, we got a further increase because we tended to their member. Okay, alright. That seemed easy. So now we got 31. Yeah, we got 15 from the quest and 16 because we tended to the member. Nice. Didn't even know that's gonna happen. Anyway, let's bury these two people. There you go. Alright. And we'll still keep digging. I still want to try finding some resources. I thought we found something over here for a second. But sadly, not. We still got the 18 days before the mechanoids. Oh yeah, we can salvage the shuttle as well. You're right. You're right. Let's do that then. We might get something nice out of that. Yeah, there are more corpses here. Come on, please find something. You know, like gold. Alright, let's wait for people to wake up. Shoot frenzy, Marbozir. A little bit late. He will shoot more. Well, wait, Marbozir doesn't shoot things because he's melee. He can shoot, but yeah, normally he doesn't do that. Aurora, alright. That's nice. Okay, nothing in here, unfortunately. Starvation. Hey, I'm not stopping you from eating. Where can we still dig? Okay, over here, that's fine. Yeah, there is steel. We should probably mine some because we have almost none left. There's a lot of steel everywhere. It's just that I have kind of limited space for that. Yeah, we have limited space. Partially because we made all this chem fuel. We have over 2000 chem fuel on the shelves and 750 in the tanks. So, I mean, I could make more shelves, but at one point we'll run out of space. Yeah, I think we should just build the graph core extender by now. You're right. We can build it on this side. Oh yeah, I don't need more steel. I actually need to mine some steel. I literally cannot make it right now. Yep. We need to mine the steel. Alright, we will. We will. I'm still hoping to find like plasteel or gold. Not necessarily holding my breath. And we should probably hunt some more animals before we leave. At least like one or two. Yep. We don't have that much food left. Okay, so nothing here, unfortunately. Oh well. You tried. Is this uranium? Okay, we still got this uranium. I actually need more shelves. Man. Okay, let's do a super temporary solution. I'm just gonna move all the ore over here. Again, just temporarily. Normal. This is the overflow storage zone for raw resources. Okay, any raw resources from elsewhere that we don't have any space for will be moved over here so that we know to pick them up before we leave, instead of them being all over the place on the map and very easy to miss. And this way we'll have the steel close by. We need that graph core extender. So wait, I assume the graph core extender will have to be on a platform? Yes. Okay, I see. I see. Really though, so it makes the most sense to build it here then. I mean, yeah, it does make the most sense to build it here. I know exactly what we're gonna do. Okay, I know exactly what we are about to do right now. We're about to do this. Yup. And we'll build it here. And no, we never had an actual bookcase, if you're referring to this one. I mean, I still have some place for shelves, it's just that they do slow down your movement if they are in the way. Okay, graph field extender, let's go. Let's go, it's gonna be here. Done. Well, not yet, still need to build it, but it's placed, it's done. Hey Lenny, we're about to expand our ship. And by the way, for anyone who wasn't here at the start, the limit is 2000 for the connected substructure. There is already a mod that can extend this limit, but if you're not using any mods that change it, then the actual hard limit is 2000, even with the extenders. There you go. Now we can expand our ship. This adds 250. So we can have a door over here and just expand our ship in this general direction. With that said, I don't have that many gravelite panels left, so we can't actually use all of this space because I don't have the materials to do so. Yeah, but we can still make a room in here. We can use like 20 or, okay, 21 if we do it like this. I don't want to use like every single panel ever. Wait, what? Okay, I'm confused. Did I just use the wrong option? What? Okay, I'm confused what just happened. I'm really confused what just happened there. I was literally just placing substructure, no? I thought that's what I was doing. I'm really confused right now. Okay, let's have a door in here. I got too distracted talking to chat, apparently. Anyway, let's build a door here so that we don't have to take the scenic route every single time. Apparently, I don't have enough steel now. Yeah, I thought I had the floor selected, but apparently not. But hey, at least now we know that you can deconstruct it and get the graph core back. It would be a bit awkward if you couldn't. Major break risk. Yeah, for king. You need to put your thing back on. Which is what again? I need to double check. Right, the header up. Not that it's gonna make a huge difference, but it will make a difference for his mod. There you go. Alright. Yeah, this tortured artist thing is not helping. He also hasn't slept in a while. We'll finish this tomorrow. Yup. Who was the night owl again? Oh, Shrimploaf. Yeah, he's still mining. Alright, we are mining compacted steel. Okay. Let's haul all that. Let's actually deprioritize mining here. We can finish this a little bit later. Lumber, break risk. Yeah, it doesn't help that we cut all these trees. And he's a tortured artist, so that's minus 28. It is what it is. Okay, Shrimploaf. Let's haul... Oh, no accessible... Seriously? What do you mean no accessible spot? Are you kidding me? I just need it stored temporarily somewhere. I meant to just use this extra space for storage. That's probably what I'm gonna do. Okay, so let's rebuild this again. I'll be a bit more careful this time. Great, not enough steel. I mean, we need to haul more steel. Yep. Apparently. It's fine. We already got it, just need to haul it across the map. And we can continue mining afterwards. Okay, let's try this again. Graph field extender. Alright. I don't think we lost any panels either. Pretty sure we had 73. Oh yeah, how about conversion? Is there a chance now? No, there's 0% chance. We should just use our normal conversion skill. Yep. Wake up, bro. Okay, 93%. Alright. Okay, let's be a bit more careful this time, so substructure. Yeah, still not enough steel, but we'll get it, it's fine. Now, this thing obviously needs to stay here. In case that wasn't obvious. Okay, this is gonna be a lot of steel. We just need to carry it back home. Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna need so much more storage space. We are literally going to use this extra space for storage right away. Like, that's what's about to happen. We're about to turn this into a storage space. Straight up. 15 graphite panels. There are 2 more locations that we know of with more panels. So we will be going there. But the last one was rough. So I expect a pretty tough fight. Does the game let you attach turrets to your ship? Yeah, I could build turrets on the platform. That's not a problem. Wait, can I not build turrets? I thought we researched those. Actually, yeah, no, we didn't. I never actually researched gun turrets. But yeah, nothing is stopping you from placing gun turrets on the platform. It's just that anything that you take with your graph ship needs to be on the graph ship substructure. Okay, now we need the wall. Like so. Yeah, we'll need more steel, but that's coming. I guess the exit can be over here or so. Yep. Alright. And we'll just get a whole bunch of shelves in here, because that's what I need. Yep. Turn this into storage. At least for now, okay? For now. Just build 6 shelves right away. We're gonna need them. Yeah, more shelves, I know, right? It's the most important component of our ship. The shelves. Okay, and maybe some light in here? Probably not needed, though. Okay, link them. Alright. Okay, I guess I can just copy settings from elsewhere. Yep, might as well. Copy. Paste. Done. Okay, this is our default setup. So everything basically except corpses and food. Yep. And now we'll move all of this stuff. So how much uranium do we have right now? We have 765 uranium. We still got 152 jade. So we could still make a sculpture or 2. We got almost 4,000 wood. Yeah, you know what we should do? We should keep making more chem fuel here. Yep. The chem fuel will take less space than the wood. And the reason why I cut so many trees in here was specifically to get enough chem fuel for a while. And it's not like we need 4,000 wood in our stockpile. So, yeah. At some point, we'll probably need more solar generators. But yeah, we'll worry about that a little bit later. Another battery or 2 likely wouldn't hurt. We could have a battery over here. Yeah, let's just install an extra battery over here. Might as well. What do you mean 100? Yeah, I changed it to 3000. It's a 2-to-1 ratio. 20 wood makes 35 chem fuel, so if we make 1000, we'll use 2000 wood, basically. We still don't want wood for other stuff, and I avoid cutting trees regularly because we have one guy who really hates it when we do that. So that's why I cut a lot of trees in here in one go, so that he'll be super mad for a while and then he'll get over it. Because the penalty caps at -20 anyway. The Shelfinator 1000 will rise, I know, right? Yeah, it's the Shelfinator 1000 now. Yeah, now we need to go after more Gravlite panels. We're down to 12. So I could only build 12 more substructure, and that's it. And then we'll be out of Gravlite panels. But our ship is getting bigger, so that's good. Alright, let's maybe still try to find some resources before we leave. We don't have that much space left. How about compacted machinery? I think there's still some around here. Okay, no, there isn't. Just compacted steel. There's a lot of it, but I don't have enough space to take all of it. I don't need all of it. Where's steel here? Okay, yeah, we do want some. I think we're still hauling it. We'll just haul what we already mined, and then we'll probably just leave. I can still mine out like a corridor here a little bit, just in case we actually find something. But I'm not holding my breath at this point. Mad Raccoon. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, don't fight Shrimploaf. Definitely don't fight Shrimploaf. King. I mean, the Shrimploaf can fight as long as he doesn't get hit. You may fire when ready. Great. The raccoon switched to Shrimploaf right away. It friggin' knew. Oh, he's not even using a weapon. Okay, that's... I need to go further away to shoot this thing. This might have been a mistake. Stunned. Okay, got it. Yeah, he is not using a weapon. He dropped it when he was, you know, like, being treated and stuff. Yeah, he needs a melee. Is that Gladius I equipped on Moro? Yeah, we need to make a new one. It's okay, we'll make a new one, that's fine. Anyway, we got more food now. And a draft. Okay, let's make another Gladius really quick. Electric Smithy. I think that's still the best melee weapon I can make. I'm pretty sure it's still mostly the best, so we'll make that. You can make some maces out of uranium. Uranium has 150% blunt damage factor. Oh, nice. Okay, see, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Thanks for the tip. Definitely gonna do that then. Definitely gonna do that. We have a lot of uranium. Okay, definitely gonna do that. I did not know that. Yeah, that's a lot of uranium. Should be quick. Yeah, we're making chem fuel. We won't have to worry about chem fuel for a while. Toxin clearance. Holy Minister of Count Baron has a special request. Oh yeah, I know this one. So hold up. We can cheese this. 3 advanced components, holy crap. Okay, we can cheese this. I think we can accept and then just leave. Right? Will we get the reward immediately after accepting? Yeah, because we were about to leave anyway. I mean, we have to. Yeah, best quest, I know, right? So hey, we will safely store them. We promise to safely store them. Just don't look into it too much. You know what's really fucked up? That is often what happens in real life. Which is not entirely legal, but there are companies, shady companies that do this. Like they promise to store or dispose of dangerous materials somewhere, and they just dump them somewhere. And it's not their problem anymore. Luciferium is basically gigameth. Yeah. It gives you a shit ton of bonuses. It can also like help you with medical conditions that would otherwise kill you, but you're 100% guaranteed to get addicted to it. It can make you go into a murderous rage. and if you stop taking it, you die. Yep. It's basically the devil's bargain. Yeah, if you go a week without a new dose, you go nuts and die eventually. Yep. Okay, so I will accept this. We'll take the advanced components. So with this, we will have 5 advanced components, which we will need for the anchor. I already got 2 advanced components that I bought. But we need 5 for the anchor, and then we'll need the gravelite panels. But yeah, like, advanced components are definitely worth getting. So, accept. Okay. I do hope we'll get the reward, like, without having to wait however long they want us to wait. It doesn't actually specify. Yeah, you just get this toxic waste dumped on you, and, like, that's it. Supposedly. We just need to wait for the transport pod now. Okay. That's fine. Okay, while we wait, let's check that uranium mace. Did we already finish that? Not yet. Okay. Hopefully we can get good quality on that. Oh, there we go. Quest completed. Nice. Man, that's the best quest. With this DLC, that's actually the best quest ever. Like, straight up. Holy shit. And then you can just move. Easiest quest of my friggin' life. All. So now we have 5 advanced components. There you go. Yep. We got 5 now. Best quest ever. Just double checking. Toxic waste? I don't know what you're talking about. Did anyone see any toxic waste? I didn't see any. Must be fake news. Yeah, we are about to leave, but let's finish this uranium maze. It's not gonna, like, poison the map immediately. We still have some time. Yeah, Kappa. Alright, hopefully we can get good quality on this. Somebody clean this blood, please. Okay, needs standing. Oh, he's bleeding. Okay, then. Yeah, minor break risk. Why can I not tend? It says he needs tending. Or maybe not? Okay, he's just bleeding. He has this bite. So why is it not an option? He's busy playing chess. Alright. Oh, I'd have to draft him to do it otherwise. Right, right. I mean, I can do a draft tending, I suppose. Okay, that would do it without medicine. Go to bed then. Let's just prioritize bed rest. Because I'm not prioritizing that right now. Okay. He'll go to bed. Then we can take care of it. He's already back to work. Well, to be fair, I don't want to finish this before we move on. He'll be fine. It's just a raccoon bite, alright? What could possibly go wrong? Don't answer that one. Okay, he's in bed now. Yeah, we still have 2 weeks to go. There's no, like, huge rush. Oh, yep, we struck something, yeah? It's gone. The notification. Yeah, silver ore, nice. Heck yeah, it actually paid off. It actually paid off. Friggin' nice. I almost thought we're not gonna get anything out of this. But we actually found silver. Alright. I'll take it. I'll take it. Alright, he's fine now. We can go back to research soon. Because I kind of put that on hold for now. We can probably go back to research now. We will mine that silver. Right, we will mine the silver first, obviously. And then we can leave. Oh yeah, low food, right. And we can kill some more animals before we leave. There you go. Who is set to hunt? Right, nobody is prioritizing it too much. I guess Kari can do it. Okay, Kari can do it. He's using the assault rifle. Okay, that's fine. How's that uranium mace? We can finish it tomorrow. You can tell them to carry medicine around with them for the draft tending. Oh, like automatically? Hold on. With which policy? Oh, right. Oh, I see. Okay, I see. Okay, we can carry some herbal medicine on it. Yeah, thanks. I didn't actually know that. Okay, we can carry like 2. We have how much? We have 70. Okay, let's carry 2 around on us. Yeah, that's definitely useful. Didn't know that. I should probably look into some of these policies eventually. For now, I only turned off wearing tainted clothes. Okay, let's finish the uranium mace. This was for shrimp love, I think. But I mean, we can use that on Marbozir. Marbozir has the best melee skill out of anyone here, 14. So if it's really good, he can use it instead of the Gladius. And then Shrimplov can get the Gladius. Okay, come on, come on. 30 work left. Good quality or better, please. Okay, complete. Okay, yep, good quality. So let me check the stats here. Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah, that is pretty good. Definitely better than the Gladius. So Gladius with good quality was like 8 something damage and 25% penetration. This is 10.5 damage per second and 35% penetration. That is definitely better. So I'm gonna use that on Marbozir. Yep. So grab it. Okay, and Shrimp Loaf. Okay, yep, he's all the way down here right now. He can equip the Gladius later, it's fine. Alright. Looking good. Right, this right here is less important right now. The silver is what we want. Hold this still while you're at it, thanks. Yeah, we want the silver. It was somewhere in there. Yeah, okay, right here. I don't think anything else is marked for mining anymore. No. Okay, we'll grab the silver and then probably just leave. And we still want to haul all this steel we mined. Not sure if I have enough storage space for all of that. I might have to make more temporary permanent shelves. The best kind of shelves. Yeah, I mean, I could have 2 over here or even 3. Depends on how crazy I want to go. Yeah, I don't know how crazy I want to go with these things. But we can have a shelf here. I don't want shelves in our barracks/recreation room or the shrine. But I could still have one here and here. And I mean here. It's fine. It's fine. There you go. Link. Link settings. And copy settings. Well, I guess some of these could be for weapons. Yeah, hold up, hold up. Hold up. Unlink. Let's use these 2 for weapons and armor. So right here, copy, paste. And we'll use these as just like normal shelves. Yep. Okay, that's good. Go on then. Here comes the food. Yeah, we're a little bit low on food, only 17. So I wanted to get some decent amount before we move on. Yeah, major break risk. Milamber. He's still mad about the trees. Hopefully not for much longer. I think it's like in the last 15 days. Does it say here? Okay, it doesn't say here, but when I looked into his beliefs, it was like last 15 days or something like that. Oh, there's... Oh, no, wait, what? Wait, 14 days, 20 hours. This is unrelated. Okay, this is unrelated. Should we leave right now? Oh shit, maybe we should leave right now. Okay, okay. Maybe we should leave right now. These are unrelated. That is not the actual raid. Uh-oh. Okay, not everyone is at the ship right now. Moro is super far away. Okay, okay. Can I hold all this silver? Probably not. Yes, okay, I can. They are attacking right away, aren't they? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, this is not good. This is not good. Cancel hunting. Okay, cancel hunting, cancel hunting. Go back, please. What are you doing? No, we don't have the time to hold this. Draft him and move him back. What did the message say? I think it said they're attack. No, I'm not sure. We can look up the messages, right? Where are the messages? History messages. Hey, they will prepare an attack. Okay, okay. I think we're just gonna leave. Yeah, we're gonna leave. I just need to get back to my ship. And yeah, we're coming. We're coming. Don't plant shit. Okay, let's just remove planting here. Disallow sowing. Okay, don't plant. Leave. Leave, please. No, that's not important. Just friggin' go. Okay, I'm just making sure everyone's on the ship. We're just waiting for Moro. Hopefully they won't attack just yet. I'm literally just waiting for Moro. And then we're leaving. We got the silver still. Man, I thought for a second that I stopped, like, paying attention to the timer. And I'm like, how the heck has it been 15 days already? That's impossible. Oh, it's just completely unrelated. Got it. Got it. Okay, we did get a little bit of extra food. We got 75 extra meat here. I would deconstruct the wind turbine, but I don't think we really have the time for this. Yeah, I was gonna do that before we leave. Not that it's a lot of resources, but I don't want to wait until the last possible moment. This might be a mistake. Okay, I just want that component. Okay, now, wait, what? Another raid. They're attacking immediately. Bro. Wait, I'm not even seeing that other raid. Okay, we're leaving, we're leaving. We're leaving. Let's go. We overstayed our welcome as is. Yeah, it's getting crowded around here. 41% chance of a minor incident. Alright, let's friggin' go, people. Let's go. Oh, yep, yep. 4 dudes are coming. Blight rig. Steel axe, steel club. Yeah, no, we're leaving. I'm not fighting these guys and the mechanoids. Let's go, everyone. Okay, yes, I'm sure I want to go. So, okay. Well, like I said before, we want to move in this general direction. There are 3 locations with the graph core and the graphite panels in that general direction. So, I could go here-ish. Wait, what is like this? Oh yeah, pollution. Okay. Well, we could go here for the arid shrubland, which is not amazing, but we will be much closer. If I go here, we would only need one more jump to get to this location. It needs to be like 4 tiles away from this settlement, probably. But yeah, we can go like here. They're gonna have a bad time when the mechs notice them. Yeah, true. Yeah, I think we'll go here. Yep, let's go. Off we go. I still love this animation, it's so good. Yeah, and the toxic waste. We left all of the toxic waste behind. Yeah, they can enjoy that. Alright, here we are. Let's take a look around. Okay, a lot of steel. I see some components. That's good, because we need more of those. Some emus. Okay, we'll probably want to plant some stuff. Okay, this looks like a decent enough spot in this general vicinity. Ancient razor wire, alright. Okay, so something like this, that's fine. Yep. Okay, that's good. This is desert, but no, parking in water is not an issue. Okay, I think that's good enough. Let's check compacted machinery real quick. Okay, there's some to the north, some to the southeast, and northeast. Okay, we'll want to mine all of that because we're a bit low on components now. Okay, confirm landing zone. Let's go. Oh, was there plasteel? Missed that. Another happy landing. No incident. No incident. Oh, yep, compacted plasteel. Nice. Okay, very nice. Obviously, we're gonna mine that. And I'll mark compacted machinery right away, too. Yep, all of it. Mark that. Mark that. And mark that. Alright. Looks good. Okay, we need food. We're a little bit low on food. So, let's take care of that first. We'll just hunt a bunch of stuff, that's fine. Here you go. A vulture. Okay, don't hunt anything that can fly. Seems like a bad idea. And don't fuck with the ostriches and emus. Not that many animals to hunt around here. Wait, what are you? Oh yeah, you're shooting the animals. And we can plant some stuff. So we did harvest the hops. And we can turn that into chem fuel. How's our wood? 2.7k. So I don't think I'll be using the hops for anything else. Just chem fuel. And what about smoke leaf? We do have a lot of smoke leaf. Wait, hold up. Does this need to be in the fridge? It already is, okay. Okay, that's fine. You know, we could actually expand our cooler pretty easily. Because all I really need to do is place some substructure here. Well, I would have to move the panels left 1 tile, but I could move these 2 panels left 1 tile, build a wall here, and just extend it in this direction and build a cooler on this side. It will look a little bit odd. We can worry about that later. If I build some more platforms here, we could just build a bigger extension like this. But eventually, I'll probably want to expand our freezer. Anyway, yeah, we could make... use of the smoke leaf. Did we ever finish researching the drug lab? No. Okay, we did not, but we could do it. It's only 500 research. We could just do it right now. Get the drug lab done. We need it for medicine production anyway. And I'll want that eventually. Yeah, let's do drug production. This is live, Nicola. I mean, it says that in the thumbnail. Yeah, oh, totally. No, for making medicine. Obviously, for making medicine, totally. Alright, anyway, biofuel refinery, right here. Okay, so let's queue up production from organics. Is it still the same ratio here? I think it's the same ratio. Anyway, clear all. And we want to use hops. We got 700. Alright. I can just like do forever, and they will use everything that we have. Yep, because the plan is to just use everything that we have here. This whole stockpile. We'll keep the smoke leaf for now, for science. For research purposes, alright? I think we can use a simple crafting spot. Oh yeah, you might be right. With that said, we still do want the drug lab anyway. But yeah, I think you're right. We can use a simple crafting spot. I guess it doesn't really matter where. Yeah, we can. Sure, I guess we can make some. Okay, do until you have 100. Okay. For research purposes. For medical purposes. Okay. I think some people might actually be mad about recreational drug use. Manhunter pack. Okay. Manhunting cougars. Uh-oh. Okay, 4 of them. Well, I mean, we don't have the blind fog anymore, so I guess it's fine. We got this ancient razor wire. You know, I think we should soon consider building some extra platforms with gun turrets. We're gonna research drug production, and then I'll research gun turrets. Also, let's check work schedule really quick. Yeah, bump research to #1 priority here. Alright, well, they're coming. Let's just draft people. I guess everyone except Shrimp Loaf. Yep. Because he's already kind of messed up. I don't want to risk him getting any more serious injuries here. Yep. Okay, everyone has proper gear, right? Steel bridge axe, which is not super amazing. This is where we can put our uranium mace to good use. Yeah, first chance to actually properly use it. How convenient that we have the razor wire right here. Very convenient indeed. Very convenient. There you go. Alright. That's fine. We're missing somebody. Okay, Kari was all the way over there. He might not get there before the fight begins. Yes, he does have a tail. He does indeed. He's a 30. Okay, let's go. Fire. I mean, should be pretty easy here. Come on. Yep. Marbozir. Interesting sounds. Okay, these were some very interesting sounds right there. How badly messed up are you? Okay, he's fine. He got a bite on his right leg. It's fine. And we got food. Yep, can't go wrong with more food. Tending to carry, that's fine. Oh yeah, self-tending, that's fine. No reachable, unreserved. Right, wait, I don't... Right, we need to finish them off. Yep. Or this one, at least. I have no interest in capturing them. Okay, done. They make some very interesting sounds. How much meat is this gonna be? It weighs 54 kilograms. Where's the meat output? I'm not saying it. It's in here somewhere. Well, anyway, more food for us, which we kind of needed, so... Very convenient. 140. Yeah, so that's gonna be 300, like 400 food, basically. Alright. A major break risk. Oh yeah, he needs to swap out his headwear, I guess. That will help his mode a little bit, at least. Let's just do that real quick. And what else? Yeah, serious pain, insulted, darkness, recreation, unfilled, slept in the cold, ate fungus cooked. Uh-oh. Apparently we cooked some mushrooms. Okay. That whole meal smelled like a dead rat left in a stagnant pool. Oh, he despises fungus. Okay. Yeah. I just had a situation like that one. Like that, and one of my guys had assault weapon once when I checked. Is his name Mario, perhaps? Yeah, maybe. Secretly. Oh, you're sleeping outside, what? Were you that tired? No, you're just stargazing. Okay, whatever floats your boat. I like how we just randomly have chem fuel on the floor now. Right here. In our recreation room. Yeah, don't mind all this fuel, guys. 2.4k. Alright. Anyway, let's butcher all these animals. Before they start rotting. Oh yeah, this one's already rotting. Yep. Okay, then, can somebody wake up, please? Hall. He was mining. Which I told him to do. Oh, yeah, this one's rotting. Oh, well. It's fine, I guess. We still got two. That's still fine. Can it explode if there's a fire nearby? Yeah, probably. If I had to guess, it probably can. Let's not test that theory. I would prefer not to. Okay, yeah, deprioritize mining on Moro. She needs to do the research. She's our researcher. How's our wealth now? Out of curiosity. Yeah, pretty high. Ritual opportunity soon, alright. Speaking of ritual opportunity, let's check out of curiosity. Okay, still cooldown for 0.7 hours. It's probably still not worth it. I'll still use the normal conversion action. But okay, I mean 7.8%. It's a very high chance of a negative outcome, though. I don't think it's worth it at this point. Yeah, we're better off just using a normal conversion action and just waiting for the penalty to go away. Yeah. 94%, okay. Yeah, the problem with Miso is that he has the same penalty that psychopaths do, because he's a slow learner. But he does have good social skills, so I wanted to try converting him. We got a transport pod. Okay. Oh. With a colonist, potentially. 15 social skill, but, well, we would have to convert this person. Trigger happy, night owl, incapable of cooking. Okay, so no penalty for conversion, presumably. Only 61% certainty. A global certainty loss factor, 40%. Precept, okay, apostasy. Okay, we will grab this person. Okay, we will definitely grab this person. Their skills are not super amazing, but they do have 15 social. They're also a night owl, so we would have 2 night owls now, which can be nice when everyone's sleeping. Okay, somebody go grab them, thank you. King, go grab them. Wait, what? Oh yeah, I need like a bed, I guess, or a sleep spot. I guess we'll grab a spot really quick. We totally have the space, guys. We totally have the space, it's fine. In the workshop. I mean, I can build a bed real quick. Nah. Just get a sleeping spot. We can build a bed in a different room. Alright. This will be a temporary solution. We can just build a separate building outside and have them over there. But this is temporary so that we can rescue them and have them not die. Okay, capture. Yeah, we'll move them elsewhere, but I just need them to not die. We have a shit ton of wood. I'm just gonna build a completely separate prisoner structure outside. Because we simply don't have the space on our ship right now. Yeah, we have very limited space on our ship. So we'll just build it out here. Yep. Lots of space out here. Alright, good enough. What was that? Oh, chunks of spacecraft impacted nearby. I thought something blew up. I actually thought something blew up for a second. Because it sounded that way. It sure sounded that way. Okay, now I can't see it anymore. But it's just a chunk that we can deconstruct for like machinery, right? Yeah, I would have to find it. I don't know what it's named anymore. Okay, I have no idea what it's called. Can I not look up the message? Okay, messages. There you go. Oh, wait, no, that's the wrong message. Wait, there's no message in here. Oh, show messages. Okay, there you go. I can't go to the location. Great. What the heck? Well, I can't find it on the search. Okay, ship chunk. Okay, got it. Deconstruct. Okay, there's our guy, so let's not let him die here. Death in 14 hours. Ambrosia sprout, nice. Free money. Literally free money. And right at the start of our stay here. And right next to our ship, too. That is gonna be quite convenient. We made some decent money in the past selling that. Alright, so let's build this room for him and we'll move him there. Yep. Let's check him out here. So, okay, resistance is pretty high, 18.0, but we only just arrived here. Hopefully we'll have enough time to do that. Well, we'll try. We definitely want this dude, okay? We definitely want this dude. I could try to convert him first, which maybe actually makes some sense. I could try to convert him first. Never gonna convert them. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, you're right. That gives them more resistance. Yeah. Well, yeah, I can try to convert him before recruitment. Yeah, we can try to do that. But let's move him off our ship. So this is gonna be fine. Okay, get some light in there, I guess. Okay, and the bed. And something else to improve the score, at least marginally. I don't need this in here. Honestly, this is a good spot for another shelf, if you ask me. Like a one-tile shelf. I don't see why not. Okay, and we'll move him there. So this is gonna be prisoner bed. There you go. Okay, so now I can unmark this. I can just remove this, right? And then we can recapture him. Somebody who's actually nearby. Okay, capture him again. And place him here. Alright. Got it. I can build extra doors in case he tries to escape. What is his escape interval here? Okay, never. Prison break interval, never. Okay, good. So we will try to convert him before we recruit him. Okay, low food. Not really, we're fine on food. We'll take care of that. How's Curry? Looks fine. Some scratches, but he'll be fine. Alright, let's kill some wildlife. They are already marked. So somebody will handle that. Curry and Marbozir. Well, Marbozir is not really gonna do that because he's using a melee weapon, but Curry can do it. Chair and the side table. Yeah, we can do that. We can definitely do that. I still have a shit ton of wood. And I can always deconstruct it before we move. Do we have a spare chair somewhere? I could even move this chess table. I assume that would help, right? We don't need this for our own recreation. I just kept it because I didn't want to deconstruct it. But yeah, we can just move that. I don't see why not. There you go. That's fine. It will be useful for something, presumably. Okay, we made some joints, that's fine. Okay. I assume this will take a while. Okay, certainty 60 to 58%. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. But at least he didn't start at 100. He started at 60%. Yeah, 40% effectiveness. Change per day due to mood, plus 1.9. Yeah, okay. Intense pain. Okay, he lost the slept on the ground modifier. All preferred xenotypes, plus 2. Okay. Quite comfortable. Alright, alright. It's fine. So let's go secure some food, shall we? Also, we can build a drug table soon. I don't have the need just yet, but I did want to unlock it. So now we can research gun turrets. I might want to install some at some point, like soon-ish. It's only 500, so might as well. Alright. We could have an extra platform, like on 2 sides or 3 sides over the ship. Like over here would be fine. And over here. We'll see when we unlock them. Right, we did mine the plasteel, I think. Yep. We got 466 plasteel now. Now I really need to get more graphite panels, but we're heading in the general direction of a site that will give us more graphite panels. That is what we're doing. Oh, I need to mine out this one section manually. Otherwise, we will not get to this compacted machinery. But we can see it's there. Now, there might still be something worth mining inside some of these mountains. But they're not really big, so I'm not holding my breath. This one might be worth checking out. Maybe we'll get lucky, who knows? Okay, maybe we'll get lucky. Okay, still hunting. How's our meat? Yeah, we're actually pretty low on food. Maybe you should plant some food. Okay, we should plant something, because that's literally why I landed over here. I was planning to plant something. I think it should be something food related at this point. Yeah, because we don't have that much food left. Can just get rice. That grows quickly and we'll get a shit ton. Yeah, I think I might just plant a shit ton of rice in here. Yeah, let's do that. It grows quickly. We can always make fine meals to use it quicker. How's our herbal medicine? 49. Okay, we could plant some heal root. That might not hurt. Okay, let's plant some heal root over here. So I will either have to stay in this area for a while, or we'll have to make some space on our ship for this dude. I suppose I can always build a bed like in one of the existing rooms. And if we're going to stay here for a while, it might not be a bad idea to just build a wind turbine. Yep. Just in case. Might as well build one. Okay, we'll build it just in case. I just need to chop that cactus. You know, in case we get the eclipse or something like that. Can definitely happen. One thing that worries me a little bit is these 2 raids we got at the end of the previous zone. That's probably an early indication that the raids from now on might get much more dangerous. That mechanoid raid was a little bit concerning. Which is why I wanted to research the turrets and maybe build 1 or 2. And then we can place them in strategic spots around our ship. Okay, somebody wanted to equip a weapon a while ago, yeah? Right, shrimp loaf. The Gladius. Yep, right here. Let's just equip that before I forget. Get up. Okay, good. We could still make another assault rifle, but do we need one? So this is a unique weapon, I'm keeping that. This is already an assault rifle. Moro uses melee. Marbozir uses melee. Shrimp Loaf uses melee. Milamber also uses melee. And the Miso has a unique weapon. Now, some people do have decent shooting skills. Like Marbozir does have decent shooting skill, but he has 14 melee. Moro has 0 shooting, so... Yeah, Shrimp Loaf has 1 shooting. And Milamber has 1 shooting. So in that sense, we only really got 3 people who are going to use ranged weapons. If I get like an insanely good ranged weapon, I could use it on Marbozir. But outside of that, we'll be keeping the uranium mace. So I don't really need another assault rifle. What's this guy's weapon skills? Oh, he's really bad at fighting. 1 shooting, 0 melee. He can fight, but he would not be very good at it. Okay, 57 to 52. So it drops 2% at a time right now. I'm hoping it will speed up a little bit later on, because otherwise it will take a while. Okay, we finished the gun turrets research. So next up, we can continue standard graph tech. We could just research jump packs, because, you know, we paid a lot of money for that tech. It would be nice to research that. It might be a good idea to actually have a jump pack. Heck, we could have a jump pack on somebody with melee. Like Marbozir with that uranium mace. You can also convert the prisoner with Karis convert on top of the convert talking. Oh, okay. Oh, you're right. We can use this. Okay, we will. Good idea. We can do that in 17 hours. Good idea. Alright. How's the food situation? Where's the meat? Okay, we have no meat right now. Okay, we still need more food then. We got 51 smoke leaf joints. Okay, apparently we need a shit ton of food right now. Okay, alright. Let's go get it. There aren't that many animals around here. It's a good thing I planted that rice. We might actually need it. Okay, we might actually need it. Just need to actually plant it first to begin with. I don't like that thunderstorm too much. Okay, growing. That should be at 1. We're gonna get a fire, won't we? Well, hopefully not. This is not the forest. Okay, yeah, we did. But it shouldn't spread as much because this is not a forest. Oh, a raid. Blight rig. Okay. Oh, and they arrive in a transport pod. Only 1 dude. Last time it was 3. Okay. Flag jacket. Oh yeah, no, 2 dudes. No, wait, no. Wow, okay, 5 dudes all over the place. Okay, I spoke too soon. I thought they will all arrive in like 1 pod. 6 dudes. Okay, shit. And it's too late to build the turrets right now. It's too late. Well then. Let's draft everyone. I might need Shrimp Loaf to fight too, although... Yeah, I don't know about that. If he gets any more messed up, it's gonna be really bad for him. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Okay, let's kill them quickly before they can join up. So Moro has a melee weapon, not a very good one. Actually no, the Gladius. What are you using? A pump shotgun, okay. That's fine. Okay, this is gonna be rough. At least they spawned all over the place, so that's good. Yeah, there's the dude coming from the north. Maybe I can shoot him. Okay, attack this guy. Yeah, he hit me. Shot off left ring finger. Okay, good shot. Miso's gonna need help. Can I move in? And maybe too late. Uh-oh. Yeah, we need help. We need help. And more dudes are coming. Okay, Miso definitely needs help. Oh, there we go. We got him. Doesn't look terrible. Doesn't look great. Yeah, dead in 7 hours. Not great, not terrible. Where's Kari? Over here. He's our doctor. Yeah, he needs to help. You can self-tend, actually. Miso has some medical skill. Not a lot of it, but... Okay, it'll do. And we are now carrying herbal medicine on everyone. Yeah, we definitely need to build some turrets soon around our ship. Okay, that guy's down. Melee level 15, nice. Can I see like the history here? Marbozir smashed Skag with his mace, smashing her right leg and torso. Okay. Yeah, I'm glad that they spawned all over the place. No, Shrimplow, you stay back here, thanks. We got this razor wire as well. Fire! Why can you not move? Okay, Marbozir in the front. Enemy lumber. Okay, these 3 people are all melee. Okay, got it, nice. 2 more doors in the back. Okay, Skull is running away. Let him run away. He will bleed out in 7 hours. Yep. That's fine. Okay, that's fine. Oh, and one more dude over here. Okay, okay, it's getting a bit chaotic. So, let's charge these guys. And shoot this dude on the right side. Okay, get him, boys. Get him, boys and girls. Can you shoot a bit more accurately here? Thanks. Okay, what's going on? They're fleeing. Nice. Okay. There we go, got him. Okay, that wasn't too bad. It definitely could have been way worse. Miso needs help, like, right now. Kari, you need to go to bed, like, immediately here. Yep, yep. Now, once we get more graphite panels, we'll probably want a dedicated medical room in here as well. Are you going to bed? Can I not tell him to just go to bed? What are you doing again? Oh, he's eating. You're gonna bleed out in 7 hours. I need to do draft tending. Kari is our best doctor here. Okay, let's just do draft tending. Yeah, I know. I just don't really have a dedicated bed for that. I can mark this one. Okay, let's mark this one. Okay, rest until healed. It's not a great one, but it'll do. Okay, tend Miso. Don't die on me, bro. Okay, tending. It was pretty close. It was actually pretty close. Blood loss moderate. Okay, also bleeding, but no immediate danger. You know, if we ever lose Kari, we'll be in trouble, because he's the only decent doctor I have. Miso has some medical skills, so it wouldn't be the end of the world. Yeah, only 3. I think we have one person with like 5. But yeah, Kari has 12. Do we have anyone with 5? Not really. Yeah, Miso has 3 and Shrimplow has 2. So I don't really have any other doctor. It's just Kari. If he dies, then we're kind of screwed. Yeah, it's shotgun wounds, so not great. Okay, Moro. Revolver. Alright, we'll be fine. It was pretty close though. Misa was really close to dying. He's still bleeding, but we'll take care of that. Okay, all good. He didn't lose any body parts other than his finger. See, he's still chatting about the chess with Kari. So he's totally fine. Okay, if we get another raid, like right now, that's gonna be pretty bad though. Okay, I should probably dig some graves. So that we don't get mood penalty from rotting corpses. Yeah, I think we have like 5 dead dudes. We can grab some of these weapons. Always possible to sell them later on. Alright. Yeah, this does that as well. Oh, he bled out while he was running away. Yeah, he tried to run away and then he bled out. He's technically still alive. Okay, like technically I could... No, he's about to die. I was gonna say technically I could capture him. But he's literally about to die. He's pretty bad. He does have 11 social skill and 5 medical. But he's incapable of a lot of things. He's incapable of skilled labor, dumb labor, firefighting, and he's also a pyromaniac. So yeah, no, I don't think we want this dude. Especially with like 2000 chem fuel on board. That seems like pyromaniac's paradise, you know? We definitely don't want that. Yeah, pyromaniac plus 2433 fuel equals fun. Yeah, from a certain point of view, that does indeed equal fun. Certainly for him. Definitely for him. Okay, we can use our conversion thing really quick. Okay, in 3 hours. Fair enough. Okay, we need to build some turrets. So I'm thinking we could have them like at their corners. Can I build one platform like diagonally? Probably not. But we can literally just build one section here and then have a turret over here. That's what I was gonna do. Like, that was basically the plan. Over here is also fine. That's basically my plan right now. That will only take 1 graphite panel. We only have 12 graphite panels, so we need to be careful how we use them. We will hopefully get more soon, but we don't have them yet. Okay, let's bury these guys. Before they start rotting. Alright. This dude. Consume? What do you mean consume? Oh, I didn't allow him. Alright. That means 12 turrets? Hey, you're not wrong. It could have been 12 turrets. The only problem is that I would need a lot of power for that. I might not have enough power. Yeah, at some point we might actually need another solar generator here or something. And more batteries. Okay, can we use conversion now? In 4 seconds. Alright. Yeah, I'll have to wake him up, I guess. It's fine. I just want to restart the cooldown as soon as possible. Okay, 50%. It will take a while. But we're slowly getting there. I have a feeling we'll be in this region for a while. We might have to take Roller with us before we recruit him or her. Okay, we still have the space on the shelves, that's good. Somebody grab the components, thank you. Anyone else left to bury this dude? Okay, did I miss any corpse? I don't think I did. Oh yeah, there's a corpse right here. Okay, fair enough. Okay, just these two. And we have 2 graves. So that's fine. Yeah, bury this dude. That was a pretty nasty raid. It will only get worse from here. Yeah, it will only get spicier from here. So, about that turret. Okay, so we can have one here. That's the plan. Now, I don't want to go overboard in placing them because I'm a little bit worried about our power usage. How many panels would I need? Okay, it's 4x4. Yeah, I don't have enough panels to build another solar generator. I would need 16 because it's a 4x4 area. So we need to make do with 2 solar panels. I could still build some batteries, however. Anyway, let's get 1 turret for now. And then we'll think about more. How much is 1 turret again? Whoops, wrong thing. 100 steel and 3 components, okay. I mean, technically I could place them anywhere and then deconstruct them before we leave. We would get 1 or 2 components back. Speaking of components... Okay, we mined out all the compacted machinery and we have 82 components now. Which is still not some massive amount. But better than before. I mean, I don't have to deconstruct them if we're going to leave and they're not placed on the platforms. Unless I reinstall them to be inside the ship, I guess I can do that too. Technically, I can do that too. Yeah. We have some space. In the shrine. You can store them boxed up. Where though? I see uninstall. Oh, if I uninstall? Okay, uninstall this so it can be moved, sold, or installed somewhere else. Okay, fair enough. So we should probably have 1 more on the south side, at the very least. That's what I'm thinking. We can still have a platform to take it with us. Just to have it installed permanently. I think I might do that. Or we'll do a little bit of extra micromanagement. Anyway, let's install 1 more on the south side. So if I uninstall it, do I keep just the turret itself, right? I don't lose any resources if I do that. Okay, over here. Okay, roughly in the middle, so that we'll be able to shoot like southwest and southeast. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I can just make a tile here as well. We can always deconstruct the tile to get the graph tile back. We don't actually lose any. Okay, that's pretty basic, but better than nothing. Again, I just want to watch our power usage. Yeah, oh yeah, you're right, we can turn them off too. Yep. So let's just actually turn them off. Wait, can I? Do I need a separate switch to turn them off? Oh, I need a separate switch to do that, don't I? I can't do it like this? Yes, but I need a separate switch, don't I? There was literally a pop-up that said that this will have no effect. How? Oh, somebody needs to physically walk out. No, I remember now. I really got fucked up in the past. I lost at least one colony in the past because a raid landed right next to my disabled turrets. And nobody was close enough to trigger them. Yeah, no, I don't think we're gonna do that. I don't think we're gonna do that. Who's to say a raid will not land in the pods right next to them, and then I won't be able to turn them on because nobody's close enough. That literally happened to me like in one of my really old colonies. Like 7 years ago when I played. Yeah, no, I think we should just keep them enabled. I know it will drain some power, but yeah, I know what can happen. Yeah. Now, one potential solution would be to have a switch somewhere inside the ship, for example, but that still doesn't entirely solve the problem. So yeah, I think I would rather just have them on, as long as we can afford it power-wise. I might need more batteries. Yeah, we really need more gravelite panels, but that is our next goal. We are working on it. Probably just have to bring this person with me. When can we launch again? In 4 hours. Okay, so if we want to go, we could go in 4 hours. We certainly could. We should be in the range now. Okay, we might be in the range to land right on top of this location. So this is the caves area. Yeah, cave system. It's going to be somewhere in the caves. There might be like the giant spiders and shit inside the caves. Or just mechanoids. It could be any number of things inside. Yeah, and look at this cave system. This might indeed take a while to explore before we find the panels. And there's not a whole lot of space to land on. Oh, you don't have to... I don't have to speculate whether I'm near my limit or not. I know we're close to our limit, with only 2 solar generators, but I literally cannot build more on our ship without more gravelite panels. I would have to sacrifice some room somewhere in order to do it. So yeah, I know that we do need more panels. I am well aware of that. Those caves look like Civ 5 roads. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Anyway, like I said, we need more panels. We straight up do not have enough right now. We're down to 10. I need at least 16. We also still need to hunt for more animals. How's that rice? Super slow. We haven't even planted all of it yet. Well, I blame people who are in bed. Tell them to go back to work. How's Moro doing? Mostly fine. Yeah, she's fine. She can go plant that shit. Okay, let's go kill any animals that will not fight back and explode. Not gonna mess around with the mega slot. I mean, hey, if everyone attacks the mega slot in one go, we could probably kill it. But I don't really want to mess with it. I don't think I wanted to mess with it. 240 kilograms. How much meat would that be? Yeah, no, let's not mess with it. Yeah, I can turn on some of our powered up workstations. We can definitely turn off the machining table. We can turn off like the smithy, like so. They don't need to be connected. I imagine the high-tech research bench takes quite a bit of power, but we are using it. Not literally right now the second, but we are using it. But we'll turn off the machining table and the smithy for now. I'm not turning off the turrets. I don't want to tempt Randy to land something nasty right next to them. You just know it's gonna happen sooner or later. Are we still making chem fuel? Or are we done with that? Did we use up all the hops? No, we did not. We still have some. It's just that not everyone is actively working at the moment. How much chem fuel do we have? Yeah, 2.5k. We have a lot. We have a lot. %. Yeah, this is gonna take a really long time. But if we can convert this person and then recruit them, we would have someone with 14 social skill. And then she could be our shaman for conversions. That would be really useful long term. Alright, get back to work, everyone. Oh yeah, you're hunting. Yeah, that's good. That's what I need you to do. Not a lot of animals in this zone that will not fight back. A lot of emus and ostriches. Oh, bisons. Oh, heck yeah. They literally just appeared. Thanks, Randy. Appreciated. Now, that's gonna be a lot of food. And probably fur. Yep. Okay, where's the meat amount? Gestation time 6.66. Where the heck is the meat amount? There's way too much info in here. Oh, right here, yeah. 336. 480 wool amount per year. So that's basically 1,000 meat if I kill all 3. Yeah, oh, we will definitely do that. And they don't fight... Oh, okay, they do have 10% chance. Okay, hold up. We should probably grab a few people. They got 10% chance to actually fight back. It's not super high, but... Okay, I played enough XCOM to know what 10% means. So probably best if we send a whole hunting party. I think that's what we'll do. Until then, we can still kill some other stuff. Like this monitor lizard. I'm not touching the bomb rat. We are still getting the rice. How's the conversion? Okay, 2.1 days. How's the cooldown on the big conversion? Okay, 6 days. I'll probably want to do the ritual once the cooldown is up. Yeah, missiles back at 100. Yeah. I would need to hit Masterful. Which, hey, it might happen. I wouldn't necessarily hold my breath for that. Yeah, no, the bison can attack. It's 10% chance. Right here. 10% chance that they will attack me when harmed. So I don't want to send just one single person. We'll send the whole hunting party once we're ready. But until then, I'm not gonna fuck with them. Oh yeah, we're still making some smoke leaf joints. Maybe that's enough. Okay, this is the last batch. We're gonna have 100 smoke leaf joints. For research purposes. Okay, let's just remove this crafting spot now. Okay. Yep. We got 101 smoke leaf joints. 61% manipulation, okay. And Moro? Yeah, Moro's fine. 90% movement, I guess. Because of the gunshot wounds. But we want to plant this rice. We're actually really low on food now. Only 20 food left. So I'm actually glad that these bison spawned. I think I will actually kind of need them. Now, obviously, we could just move on to a different zone with more food opportunities. Make sure to disallow smoke leaf joints for your colonies in the drug policies. Otherwise, they will get hankering for weed. Yeah, I suppose I can do that. I think we had some who don't accept recreational drug use. Okay, I can just set it to no drugs. Can we set it to, like, occasional use? Okay. For recreation, scheduled. Okay. Only if mod below. Yeah, so we could customize this. Okay, so it's not necessarily that we'll never use them. No, I don't want people to get too addicted. But we could just customize this. Okay, let's just make a new one. Okay, for already established addictions. Right. I think I'm gonna turn that off. We can always enable it if somebody gets addicted. So, okay, so, right, hold on. Scheduled. Every day. Yeah, every day. I mean, 10 times per day. Okay, bro. So only if recreation below, only if mod below. So we could set it like only if mod below 20%. And only if recreation below, like, I don't know, 10%. If I set it to 0, okay, 1% is the lowest. I'm okay if they use it if their mod falls, like, extremely low. Smoke leaf is safe, 1 joint every 2 days. Okay, we'll do that then. So, 1 every 2 days. That's fine. Okay, so if I set it to 1 every 2 days, they will never get addicted to it? Is that what you're saying? Okay, and we'll set mod below 20%. And the recreation below 20. Okay, so that will be the policy. That's all we really need here. And I'm not gonna allow any other drugs right now. We're not really making any other drugs right now anyway. So that'll do. And yeah, we'll use that policy here for everyone. Alright. So 100 smoke leaf joints should be enough for a while. Okay, that's good. Also, we had one person who really hated, like, fungus in food. I assume I can disallow that in food policy, but I would have to find who exactly that was. I'm not sure who that was. Okay, fungus despised. It was Moro. Smoke leaf lowers consciousness, so your people can be downed more easily. Okay, got it. Everyone despises fungus. Yeah, maybe. But she really hates it, I suppose. Schedule. No, not schedule. Right here. Okay. I mean, I'm not sure if I really want to do this right now. I can just disallow fungus under lavish, I guess. Okay, definitely not the raw fungus. That's the only one I really see here. I guess we'll just do this for now. I definitely don't want them eating raw fungus. No idea what this is. But we can disable that too. A bioengineered mushroom. Okay, we're not gonna have that anytime soon probably, unless we somehow loot it by accident. So might as well disable that. Okay, so I just disabled a raw fungus. What are we doing now? Okay, still planting the rice. And we probably want to send that hunting party. They are really far away. They are basically on the opposite side of the map right now. So probably best if we go right after everyone wakes up. How's our prisoner doing? Yeah, this will take forever with 18 resistance. Once we convert them. Conversion itself will take a while, and then we'll need to recruit her. All of that is gonna take a long time. From 49% to 48%, okay. Yeah, 1.7 days. So I assume you cannot use, like, this ritual on the prisoner, or can you? I can't run conversion ritual on a prisoner, or can I? You know, at my shrine. Not through this action on the shaman. That would be kind of weird. Like, can you get in here? Get the prisoner to the chapel. Oh, did they move? Okay, they are slowly moving out of here. So maybe they will move a little bit more into the open. Yeah, get to the chopper. Congrats, you're being converted. Please do not resist. Okay, Moro is fully healed, good. You were still planting, but yeah. Okay, we're not gonna starve or anything like that. I'm not really worried about that. We got pretty unlucky with this zone. I can probably try to, like, kill the vulture, but I assume he's just gonna fly away. Maybe not. Okay. Maybe not. Shoot better, please. This is the assault rifle. Yeah. Yep, that's the assault rifle. Oh, there we go. Okay, that'll do. By the way, from what I remember, if you leave, like, some food outside and there are vultures around, it's actually pretty likely they will try to eat it. I'm pretty sure I had that happen before. So he got what he deserved, alright? Yeah, I could build another wind turbine. We have enough components. I think we're fine right now, though. Unless we get some event that reduces our power output. It looks mostly fine right now. We run a little bit low during the night. Okay, right now there's almost no wind. And it's nighttime, so let's see if our batteries actually drop to 0. I can also just turn off the research bench for now. We're not researching anything right now this moment. Although, actually, yeah, we will be researching soon again. Because Moro is our main researcher. She was just planting all this stuff I assigned. And we're done planting now. Hey, what? This subject? Not sure what you're... what's this? Okay, just some random person. I don't think I want to mess with them. Body purist. Not much I can really do with them unless I attack them, which I don't want to do. We're already working on one prisoner to begin with, so just let them be. Okay, everything is planted. This is heal root. What are we researching now? Oh yeah, jump packs. Right, right. What did they cost again? Let me look out. Oh yeah, 30 plus steel, 3 components, and 100 chem fuel. We have a shit ton of chem fuel. We are up to 3000 chem fuel on our shelves. And 750 already in our chem fuel tanks. So yeah, we have basically 3.7k chem fuel at the moment. That's a lot. And we can still make more, but I think we're done for now, because I don't want to use up all of our wood. We can still finish using the hops. But once we're done, I'm not making any more from wood. Let's disable that. Where's the refinery? Right here. Yeah, so I'm gonna disable that entirely. We almost hit our goal here anyway. Yeah, we're finished making them from organics, which is, again, mostly hops. And that's gonna be it. And then we can disconnect the refinery from the power. Temporarily, so that we won't be wasting. Oh, chunks of spaceship. Nice. 3 components. I'll take that. Thank you. Okay, conversion in 1 day. Does me Lambert still have a debuff from cutting trees? Good question. Okay, just -2 because trees were disturbed. But he lost the -20 from our tree cutting rampage in the previous zone. I think it's 15 days. There was something about 15 days when I looked it up. It was in here somewhere. I remember seeing something somewhere on some tooltip. It might not have been here, but there was something somewhere. And no, it didn't kill the bison yet. Wait, is there a chance the others will attack me when I attack one? Because if there's a chance all 3 will attack me, yeah, there's a chance. Okay. That's a little bit risky. That feels a little bit risky, I'm not gonna lie. Their melee DPS is not that high, but they do have 21% melee armor penetration. What about the Mega slot? Maybe I should... Okay, hold up. So, the Mega slot has double the damage of 1 Bison. Yeah, 1 Mega slot is more dangerous, but there's just 1. 560 meat. I could just try to kill the Mega slot. If I attack it with everyone, that will probably work, right? Now, the downside of this is that if I do attack the Mega slot, it has 50% chance to attack back, while the Bison only has 10%. But there is a chance that all 3 will attack me back. It's not a very high chance, but we played enough XCOM to know what that means. Yeah, we do have 2 100% accuracy weapons, so I think we'll be fine if everyone attacks it. Miso is still recovering a little bit. But if we go attack with everyone, I think we'll be fine. Maybe without Shrimploaf, because Shrimploaf is melee. He's already really messed up. I don't want him to get even more messed up than he already is. Do we have a spare Gladius still? No. I could make a quick weapon upgrade for Milamber. He's using a steel breach axe. I guess it wouldn't be a massive upgrade. Probably not worth spending time for that. Okay, no, it would be a fairly significant one. I could just make another uranium mace. We have a shit ton of uranium. We have almost 1000 uranium. So yeah, let's make another uranium mace. Just need to reconnect the smithy. And we'll make uranium mace. This is already set to uranium. And this is not a lot of resources anyway. This is like what? 50? We can always sell it. Not that I'm going to, when we have 4 people who use melee. But it was a nice upgrade. And then we go kill the bison. Or the mega slot. I'm leaning towards the mega slot. We should definitely be able to kill it. And it's almost 600 meat just from one single animal. Probably a lot of fur too. Okay, anyway, we're making the uranium mace. Yeah, low food, I'm aware. The rice will be grown soon, at least some of it. Can we still kill any more wildlife? Easily? I mean, the sparrows, but that might or might not work. Yeah, the boomalopes. We can kill the boomalopes very easily. But I wouldn't want all 5 of them to aggro us. Definitely not. That sounds like extremely bad times. Okay, crafting level 8. You did not finish yet. Okay, then. Cleaning the area. Resting. Okay, sure, we can finish tomorrow, that's fine. Yeah, the ostriches will be very easy too. But we'll kill the mega slot. Again, I just want to prepare. Evening, Gordo. There's no huge rush. How's our prisoner doing? Okay, 48% certainty. Alright. It's gonna take a really long time. Oh, here's another chat. It's gonna go down by 1%, just watch. Okay, by 2%. Yo, can you finish this? Oh yeah, he's sleeping, fair enough. Tomorrow then. Yep, mega slot hunt coming up. In before we get like an invasion while we're over there fighting it on the other side of the map. Now I'm a little bit paranoid after that raid in the drop pods. Which is why I'm keeping the turrets on. If something does drop while we're away, at least we'll have the turrets. Unless they drop like over here. Outside of line of fire of both of them. Okay, make it a good one. Was his skill? Like 8. Yep, 8 crafting. 30 left. 15. 10. 5. Okay, done. What's the quality? Okay, normal. Yeah, that's fine. So. That was gonna be who? Me lumber, yeah? Yup. Let them sleep. We'll go tomorrow. Man, it's a real shame we weren't able to use that hammer. From, like, that quest. That's a real shame. It's still over here. Wait. Wait, I can equip it now. Wait, did it get, It got debonded because the guy left. Oh shit, wait, we can use it then. It actually got debonded because the guy it was bonded to left in the shuttle, holy shit. Okay. Okay, wow. That's insane, because this is basically way better than any other melee weapon I got. That sounds like a bug, but we'll take it. Is that new in 1.6? I have no idea. Now, if I bond it to somebody new, look at the market value, by the way. 3,400 bucks market value. So once I do bond it to someone, then that person will get a mod penalty if he's not using it. I am thinking Marbozir because he has the best melee skill out of anyone in our colony. Like, he has 15 melee. Oh, the weapon will get Moody. Okay, but what the fuck does that even mean? No, it says here, reducing their mod. This weapon's persona becomes angry when the bonded individual uses another weapon, thus reducing their mod. The way I'm reading this is that their mod refers to the person who's using the weapon, and not the weapon. That's how I read it earlier. So is it this the just flavor? Nothing actually happens? But what does that mean in practice? Like nothing? What if somebody else equips it? Okay, I need a comment from someone who actually knows for certain and is not just guessing. Because I don't want guesses, okay? I don't want people telling me what they think makes sense, should happen. I need a comment from someone who actually knows for a fact how it's coded. And knows how this system works. I don't want guesses. I can guess myself, like what should happen logically speaking. But I don't want to know what should happen logically speaking. I want to know what actually happens within the rules and the coding of the game. So if no one actually knows for certain, then I don't want to make any assumptions. Well, either way, like I was saying, the best person for the job is Marbozir. He has by far the highest melee skill out of anyone here. The downside is that Marbozir can shoot still. If he had to, he could still shoot. But I have people who are really garbage at shooting. You know, like Minamber has 7 melee but 1 shooting. So if he ever has to shoot something, he's not really gonna do a very good job at it. Still, it makes the most sense on Marbozir. He doesn't have like any damaged body parts. So let's grab it on Marbozir. Okay, wait, oh, so maybe we didn't need all this debate because there's a message here. Once bonded to a wielder, the weapon's persona will refuse to be wielded by anyone else. Yeah, we know this part already. The weapon has the following trait. Okay, we know about the trait. Okay, this is not any new information. Yeah, this is not any new information. Quote from the RimWorld wiki. The weapons gives a hefty minus 15 jealousy mod penalty when bonded pawn equips a weapon. Yeah, see, so I read it correctly. Chat here gaslighting me into thinking I'm wrong. I see you, chat. Yeah, chat literally gaslighting me into, like, saying I'm wrong. I actually read it correctly. I literally read it correctly. I told you, their mod was referring to the mod of the person who equipped the weapon. I read it correctly. Yeah. Anyway, it's an item. The items don't have a mod within the rules of the game, okay? So I guess the question is whether I'm okay with this or not. Probably? I think I'm okay with this. I think I'm okay with this. We already know nobody else would be able to equip it, because I wasn't able to equip it when the original owner was still here. You know what I'm curious about? We could easily test whether this is intended behavior by killing off the person who's wielding it. I mean, not on purpose. But I might run a test later. What happens like if he dies or something. Okay, well, let's equip it. It's fine. There. Done. Done. Now somebody else can grab his mace. Right here. This one is good quality. So Milamber will grab the good quality uranium mace. There you go. And right, Moro cannot use a mace. Well, I mean, she can, but she's gonna really, really hate it. She has a Gladius right now. Let me just double check. Yeah, right here. Despised, wood, club, etc. Yep. That weapon would have been good on her because it's noble, but she's not a very good fighter. So... yeah, I preferred it on Varazir. Anyway. Yeah, so she needs to keep the Gladius, which is fine. Who else uses melee? Oh yes, Shrimplov uses melee. He's probably not going to fight much, but we can still use the Uranium Mace because it's an upgrade over the Gladius. Okay, I think we're ready now, yeah? I'm just checking all the weapons. Okay, now we're ready. Uh-oh. Fire incoming? Maybe not. Yeah, probably. Yep, over here. Well then, let me check the home zone real quick. Yeah, we should probably go take care of that. Before it spreads. I can just remove it. Bulk Ghost Trader, cargo pods. Okay, nice. We got food. Potatoes. Heck yeah! Okay, I'll take it. Potatoes from the orbit in cargo pods. There you go. Very convenient indeed. Okay, home zone. Clear, clear. Alright. Okay, quest available. Defending the scanner. Okay, I don't think I want this. No, we are not accepting this. They want our help defending surveying equipment at a remote site. The operation will take 10 to 15 days and will require traveling to a remote destination. Definitely not doing that. No, we're definitely not doing that. 10 to 15 days is too much. Let's check the bulk Ghost Trader. Not that I have a lot of money to buy stuff with. However, I do have some stuff I can sell. Okay, somebody go talk with them, thank you. Okay, what are you guys buying? Potatoes. I can sell some of this leather. Okay, let's sell some of the types we have very little of. I'll keep plain leather and camel hide. They got 800 silver. Alright. I could sell smoke leaf joints, but I think I'd rather keep them. I think I'd rather keep them. Yeah, no, we'll keep them. Anything else? I suppose I can sell this helmet with 68% condition left. And just make a new one? Yeah, okay, sure. That's pretty much it, I think. Unless I wanted to buy some meat. I think it will be fine. We literally just got some potatoes from orbit. We got rice coming. I have no need to spend silver for food. We're not that desperate for food. Okay, if we didn't get the potatoes, maybe I would have. But we are literally about to go get a shit ton of meat. Okay, I think we can go now. I was gonna do that before they arrived. So let's draft all these people. Okay, not shrimp loaf. Okay, this is fine. And Milamber probably too. Okay, he's fine. Okay, Milamber too. Let's go. Okay, let's go. They are pretty far away. Now, this might not be needed, but remember, there is a chance they will attack. I can still decide to go after the Bison. The Mega Slot has 50% chance it will attack us. The Bison is only 10%. But since we are all already here, we'll attack the Mega Slot. Okay, it's coming. It should be fun. Let's back up. Let it come to us while we're shooting. There's a decent chance somebody will get fucked up here. Oh, there we go. That was easy. Okay, that was a complete and total nothing burger. We do have quite a lot of firepower. And we have 2 weapons that literally cannot miss. Like, we have 2 unique weapons that cannot miss, basically. And the assault rifle. Yeah, that was a complete and total nothing burger. Okay, hold that big boy. That's like 500 something food. 560 meat. We can turn that into a lot of meals. We can still go after the Bisons, but let's take care of the slot first.
I do not think I could have predicted.
And probably a shit ton of fur.
Though it is intriguing.
Yeah, I guess it's gonna be a shit ton of fur too. There you go. 119 heavy fur, alright. That's fine. 416 mega slot meat. Yep. Very nice. Put that stuff to good use. 150. Alright. Okay, we'll be fine on food. We will still kill the Bisons, but there's no huge rush to do that. Now we're harvesting the rice. We need to watch our storage space. Another social fight. Can you guys stop doing that? Jesus. Transport pod crash. A weaver named Masaru is crashing in a transport pod nearby. Okay. Tell me you have good social skills. No. Okay. That's not too bad. Psychically deaf. Okay. 12 mining, 11 crafting and burning passion for crafting, 10 plants, 6 shooting. I like this person. Oh, dirt mole. Okay. Interesting. They are naturals at digging and navigating complex tunnel structures. In the open, they suffer from sensitivity to light, slow speed, and poor eyesight at the distance. Okay, there's a lot of crap in here. I haven't, like, dug into this, like, gene system at all, by the way. Yeah, I think Shrimplov just got a friend. Okay, we're getting that guy for sure. So, somebody go grab that man. Rescue. Finish off. Yeah, no, don't do that. Oh, okay, hold on. That in... We might not actually make it. Uh-oh, we might not make it. That in 5 hours. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. We need to have curry ready. Four hours. Okay, let's do it. Hold on. I guess I could use my best medicine. We have 18 of it. Okay, fine. Let's use our best medicine. 3 hours. They're leaving because of dangerous temperature. Okay, we're fine. Okay, now back to normal medicine. Okay, it's all good. There. I used some of our best medicine, but we still have 15. Very nice. So we got ourselves a new recruit. Well, not yet, but soon enough. There's still an option to finish him off. That's rough. Yeah, he's still in extreme pain, 28% consciousness. It doesn't look that bad. Bro, it's just 2 gunshot wounds, a stab scar, and a cut on the torso. It's fine, dude. It's fine. Do you want to see someone who's really fucked up? Like our guy with the destroyed stomach. Cut out the right eye. What is he supposed to say? Like, it's fine. This is just Tuesday in RimWorld terms. Wait, what? Has recovered and decided to leave? Are you kidding me? I don't want you to leave. Can I still capture him somehow? I got scammed. Bro, I got scammed. Okay, we're gonna arrest him. Yeah, no, we're gonna arrest him. Can I have 2 prisoners in one room, or is that ill-advised? We can have a temporary prisoner spot. Yeah, let's have a temporary spot. Where's the spot? Wait. Yeah, sleeping spot. This is temporary while we build another room. Pause. Okay, for prisoners, we'll build another, like, room over here. Okay, I can't arrest him while he's sleeping. And I assume he's gonna leave as soon as he wakes up. This kind of sucks because it means I will have to convert yet another person. Which is a little bit inconvenient, not gonna lie. But oh well. Okay, I don't want to block my thruster necessarily. This is fine. Okay, that's fine. Okay, whoops, that's not quite what I was going for. Okay, need to keep an eye on him. You can, if you draft people, you can have them make arrests. It's extremely likely the target will resist though. Okay. Well, we can try. The guy with the Giga Hammer. %75% chance. So wait, which stat decides the chance? 64. What stat does this depend on? Social. Are you serious? Does it though? Marbozir has 2 social and he had 75% chance. And King has 5 social and he had 65% chance. It has to be more than social. Okay, Miso has 100. Let's go. Okay, got it. Got it. Now we need to build this real quick. And the bed in there. Alright. For now, he'll be in here. Again, this is just temporary. Kind of sucks because now I'll have to spend the time actually trying to recruit him. Not sure about the conversion. Oh, negatively affected by manipulation penalties. Yes, that actually explains it. Because I think King has manipulation penalties. Yes, King has 59% manipulation. So that's why he had a lower chance to arrest even with higher social skill. And Marbozir has 100% manipulation. Okay. Yeah, do I want to try converting this dude? 14 resistance. This will take forever. Okay, 75 days prison break interval. Yeah, this will take a really long time. So wait, can I do this on the prisoner? I can. Interesting. So I could try this. We do have a 16% chance for master full conversion. Okay, if we are going to do this, we should wait 4 more days to maximize our odds. So I can do normal action, because that's just like 3 days cooldown. And then we can try the conversion. We could try to convert this Masaru dude. What's his social skill again? It was high too, right? No, okay, no, he doesn't have any social skill. Okay. Needs. No artificial enhancement. Want neural supercharge. Yeah, so with his ideology, he will have a permanent -9 penalty. Okay, 41%. We don't even need masterful conversion here. Just like normal might work. And normal would put him like at 10%. Maybe a bit higher or lower. So we'll use this on a roller here. But yeah, I'm gonna wait. Yeah, now we need to wait a few days. But I'm gonna wait for this penalty to go away. And then we'll try the conversion ritual. I wasn't sure whether you can use this on a prisoner, but you can. If we could convert, if we could recruit both of them, we would be in a pretty good shape. One thing I wanted to work on once we get more gravelite panels is hydroponics. But we really need more gravelite panels for that, because I don't have the space. But I think that should be the next big room we build. It really needs to be the next big room. Okay, did we use up all that meat? Not yet. Alright. Anyway, we'll build this room when everyone wakes up. I have to say, this has been a lot of fun. And it's crazy like how much content there is modded or otherwise. There are already quite a few mods I would like to try, like once we started the next colony or the next run. Like there's a shitload. I mean, I might even pick up Anomaly because it's probably still worth doing that at least once, right? Because my understanding is like that the Anomaly doesn't integrate as well with the existing content, but it's still worth doing it. By the way, can you make these weapons yourself eventually? I assume you can, right? With like really high-end tech. Speaking of tech, okay, we are still researching jump packs. Oh, you know what we could do? We could have a jump pack for Marbozir with the Giga Hammer. Bro, he's actually gonna be insane. Imagine a dude with a Giga friggin' hammer just jumping right next to you with a jump pack and then bonking you. And you don't even know what happened. Yep. He's gonna be pretty much a literal space marine or some shit. Yeah, pretty much like a space marine. Hey, he was a Templar in his other life, that's close enough. On top of that, you don't need to turn on Anomaly fully, you can just have stuff like Ambient Horror turned on for the Eldritch Presence without the questline. Oh, nice. Oh, Infection. Oh, this our prisoner got infected. Okay. Well, that's fine. Okay, that's fine. We'll take care of that. Somebody needs to build this shit. Is nobody prioritizing construction? Yeah, they are. Sort of. Okay, King. King actually has 13 construction. Yeah, yep. King is really good. It would suck losing him. If we lose King at some point, that's going to really suck. Because he has really good skill in construction, cooking, and crafting. 3 really important skills. Also, he's up to 6 in shooting now. He was originally 4 in melee and 4 in shooting. So hold on. I have a question for anyone who knows a bit more about these systems. How does improving your shooting skills work exactly? Do you need to hit your target to get an improvement, or do you need to just shoot at your target even if you miss? So in other words, is it impacted by accuracy? And is it impacted by fire rate? Per shot? Nope. So is it just flat regardless of what you shoot and how? It's like a flat rate of improvement? So you can't make it go faster if you use like a different weapon. Because that does work in some games. In some games, some weapon types will actually train your weapon skill faster. Because of, for example, fire rate or accuracy. Yeah, there's a really cheesy way to train in all the XCOM, exactly. Because you could just use a pistol with very low AP cost and just fire it a lot of times. The target must be standing and a pawn or animal. But does anyone know for sure whether it's impacted by fire rate and or accuracy? So you don't have to hit, which means it's not affected by accuracy, but is it affected by rate of fire? No? Okay. Got it. I mean, that's probably a good thing. It's a good thing that you can't cheese it. Because I never liked the OG XCOM method of cheesing accuracy training. Wiki says so, rate affects it. Okay, I'm getting some contradicting information now. You get flat XP per times fired. Not the amount of bullets fired. Okay, okay, got it. So wait, it's still somewhat impacted by weapon stats, right? Let me open weapon stats real quick. And by the way, I know there's a mod that completely reworks the combat mechanics, but from what I've seen, it requires a new save, and also it's not updated for 1.6 yet. So, okay, let me check these stats first, really quick. Yeah, there's aiming time. So you're saying that aiming time affects it. But for example, something like the assault rifle firing multiple times per shot does not. But if what people are telling me is correct, then it sounds like aiming time absolutely does affect it. Because some weapons have faster aiming time, and others have slower. Well, this one is just marginally slower. Let's check the assault rifle. Okay, see, the assault rifle has half the aiming time, only 1 second. The bow had 2 seconds. Yeah, the more often you fire, the more times you get XP. So yes, okay. So this is basically the only stat that affects training rate. Okay. And what about melee weapons? Let me check them real quick. Do all melee weapons have the same attack speed? They only tell you DPS. So I assume all melee weapons have the same exact attack speed, at least in like base game with no mods that change combat mechanics. But yeah, so that's a pretty big difference there. 2 seconds versus 1 second, but that's a big difference in aiming time. Yeah, and you do learn faster if you have a passion for it, yeah? So, for example... Okay, I'm looking for someone... Okay, let's take Marbozir, for example. Yeah, burning passion is 150. But if I gave him an assault rifle with 1 second aiming time, he would train a bit faster than, let's say, with a weapon that has 2 second aiming time. It might not be like a tremendous difference, but presumably it is a difference. You can click on the melee weapon DPS to see the actual damage per swing and melee cooldown. Alright. Let me check real quick. Let's check this hammer here. Oh yeah, I see it over here. Okay, got it. Okay. Got it. Alright. No training dummies in vanilla. Yeah, for a future run, I will definitely use more mods. I was looking through the Steam Workshop yesterday and testing some mods already. There's so much in there. Okay, how are the prisoners doing? How's that ritual cooldown? 3 more days. In 2.6 days we can try. We just need anything that's not like terrible or ineffective. And we'll be pretty close to converting this person. And then we'll still have to recruit them. But I could really benefit from somebody with our ideology and high social skill. And it doesn't get much higher than this. They're really terrible at fighting. They're incapable of a lot of stuff. But they would be really useful for our ideology. How's this dude? He was infected. Okay, it's more than fine. Yup. Or is it? Okay, it should be alright, but I need to keep an eye on it. Immunity is going up. It should surpass infection rate. Did we? Okay, we need to move him to this room. Okay, so hold up. Mark this as prisoner. Yeah, prisoner. Some light swords probably wouldn't hurt. Okay, we can do that real quick. It's actually in range. It's barely in range, but it is in range regardless. Alright. And we'll move them here. So just remove this. Deconstruct. And move them. Wait, what? Can I not do it? Yeah, right here. Alright. Let's go. You're coming with me, buddy. Okay, done. That's good. Said something about hamsters. Can be tended in 5 hours, alright? Oh yeah, trigger happy. Does trigger happy make you train your weapon skill faster? Because you're firing faster? Presumably it does, right? Trigger happy makes you fire more often but less accurately, if I remember correctly. I don't think we had anyone with it. But yeah. Okay, 2.5 days. How's our food? We made a lot. I guess we could go kill the bisons. So hold on, if I draft people and start firing at them, will they always attack me back, or is that still 10% chance? If I just do it manually instead of using the hunting function, because I can't hunt with multiple people at once, not without a mod anyway. Okay, it's just 10% chance on a hurt. Oh wait, it's 10% chance every single time I hit them. Not like 10% chance, like per hunt or whatever, or per combat. It's 10% chance every time I hit them. Because that's difference. Is that it? Because these are two very, very different things. That's very different. Okay, yeah. This chance is applied each time damage is taken. Okay. Okay, got it. Got it. Alright. Yeah, that's very, very different. That is extremely different. I could send 2 people with slow weapons. I could just not send Kari, who is using an assault rifle right now. Yeah? I can send King with the bolt action rifle, the unique one, and we can send Miso with the bow. And then some melee guys in case the bisons attack back. As backup. They are still a bit wounded here. Okay, this is fine. This is not totally fine. Do you need help? No, you're fine. You just need to recover a little. Health, 59%. Oh yeah, you're right. Miso hates hunting because it's against his ideology. I can still do it. Is firing at an animal still hunting? Yeah, it is. Oh, he probably has a Moody debuff. Yeah, he has a debuff because we killed innocent animals. And he does not approve. Well, it's still fine. His racism is doing some heavy lifting right now. Yeah, he has a bonus because his rivals died, which is basically anyone he dislikes because he's a racist. So his racism is offsetting his hate of killing innocent animals. Honestly, like, that kind of tracks with some, like, there's some historic precedence for certain groups of people who are known for not so good things, liking animals, you know? There's definitely some historical precedence for this. But it's pretty funny. It's actually pretty funny. Yeah, he's a pro-animal activist who is also racist. Going well, thanks. Yes, there was ambrosia. We can probably harvest it by now. Yup. Okay, not yet. Not yet. Soon. I do have harvest when fully grown, though. So we can mark it. Oh, that's like for trees. Okay, then. Never mind. We let it grow, though. It's not at 100 yet. It's 76%. But we will definitely grab it. No, I need to configure it to store it in the fridge. Let's do that right away. Okay, let's do that right away. These are all linked. Oh, yeah, no. Now it is. Now it is. Alright. Okay, we're still waiting for this. So maybe we should not kill too many more animals here. I don't want Miso to get really mad. So hey, in a sense, it was a really good idea to kill that mega slot. Because it seems this penalty is per animal. It was a bad idea to kill the small ones. But it was a good idea to kill the mega slot. No recent conquest, okay. He likes raiding people. Not scarified, led by Spiritist. Yeah, no joke though, his racism is actually helping his mood a lot. He's not an artist. He's incapable of artistic. But yeah, I see what you were getting at, indeed. He's not a painter. Hey, okay, just because he has no artistic skill does not mean he can't be a failed painter, okay? These two things are not mutually exclusive. Can he read? We've got a book. Well, presumably he can. He does paint with the blood of his fallen enemies. True. Very true indeed. Is he a vegetarian too? I don't think he is, no. Psychically dull. Oh, added by Jean, right. Slow learner, night owl, optimist. Well, I'm glad he's an optimist. That is also helping. Yeah, optimist +6. And obviously the fact we have an impressive barracks/break room also helps quite a bit. Setting up this room helped our mode overall a lot. It probably prevented a lot of breakdowns. Okay, how much longer? Okay, yeah, still like 2 more days. Maybe we should plant more food. At the rate we're eating, I'm actually thinking we should plant more food, like more rice or something. Yep. It grows really quickly, so might as well. Over here. Alright, that's gonna be rice. A meteorite. Okay, granite. I was hoping for something better, but alright. That is a bit disappointing. Speaking of mining things, though, we could still try to mine around. Wait, is this ancient danger kind of deal? I'm pretty sure that's what this is. I don't think there's any other reason for a wall to be inside the mountain. Not sure if I want to go there, but yeah, it's there. Okay, we could mine into this mountain here. I'm still hoping to find some good resources here. Yeah, we'll take a look. Maybe we'll find something good. We did have plasteel earlier, so there's a non-zero chance we'll find more plasteel. How's that infection going? Okay, immunity 50% is gonna be close. Tending expires in 11 hours. Yeah, I need to keep an eye on this. Otherwise, he will die from the infection. It's actually still going to be really close. 52% infection, 51% immunity. I might need to use like our slightly... We only have herbal medicine and glitter wall. We don't have normal medicine anymore. Maybe we should research medicine production after we finish jump packs. I don't think I have the resources for it right now, but we could get them. We are growing hill root. Yeah, we don't want to run out of medicine. That would be really bad. Yeah, prisoner needs a flower pot. We can move one of our existing flower pots. Maybe not from the shrine. I guess this one? Or he can deal with it. Well, these are both neutral. Mediocre, okay, dull. How's your resistance now? 39%, okay, we just need a good ritual now. I hope we can get it. When can we move? Probably already. Okay, we could launch if needed. Not that I'm gonna do that right now. But if something really bad happens, we could launch. Oh, they just have to move the prisoners really quickly. Because we wanted to bring them with us. How's our chem fuel now? Okay, 3.3k chem fuel and 750k in the tanks. So we have 4,000 chem fuel. I think we're done converting all the hops, right? Yep, we basically are. So we can turn off the biofuel refinery for now. Yeah, there's no need for it to drain our electricity. Just turn it off. Oh, yeah, we can turn off the electric smithy as well. It doesn't have to be on. There's no reason for it to be on. Okay. Oh, 4 seconds. Okay, let's go do it right away. Car is a bit far away, that's fine. Okay, already doing it. Good. It's gonna be close. Okay, it's actually gonna be really close. We're still a little bit behind. Dude. It's gonna be super close. Okay, right now I'm like 0.2% behind. We're catching up. He got infected for a random event. He just caught an infection. That's basically it. A medical emergency. Yeah, we know. We know. Okay, now we're slightly ahead. We hit 80% immunity when infection is still at 79. Okay, we should be fine. We are 0.6% ahead with immunity. And he will get immunized before tending expires. So we actually saved him, but barely. Actually, just barely. There's always the option to amputate him. Yeah, I guess true. We could always amputate his right arm. He doesn't need both arms, right? But you know, he's gonna be fine. Barely, but he's gonna be fine. Okay, 39%. I'm just keeping an eye on it to make sure it's gonna be fine. Okay, 93. Yeah, we are 3% ahead now. Yep, it's good. That was close, though. 97, 98, 99. Done. Okay, he's immunized. Good. Now, what about that ritual? Can we do it yet? 1.2 days, so tomorrow. Okay, we're harvesting the rice to get the food. That's good. We are still mining, right? We're mining somewhere. Yep, over here. Okay, there's also steel in here, which is not surprising. I'm hoping to find something better than steel, but we'll see about that. Not holding my breath, but who knows. Shrimplov loves mining anyway. Yep, he sure does. Okay. So fingers crossed for a good ritual. We can have a prediction for the ritual. For all those of you who like gambling. You can gamble your marbles. 22 hours. I don't need Masterful. Obviously, I wouldn't mind. We just need it to be basically effective in one way or another. What's wrong with Kari's mod here? Okay, it's just kind of neutral, I guess. Wait, what? Rebound by Miso. I attempted to create a romance, but I got the cold shoulder. Feels bad, man. Okay, then. Interesting. Clippy died during our raid for the Graph Core. Yeah, we raided the facility for the Graph Core, and unfortunately, yeah, we tried to rescue him. He was really badly messed up, and then King went into a murderous rage and hesitantly put him out of his misery, I guess. It was still a good raid. Only one person died. We were really messed up. It was really, really close. So it was still a better outcome than I expected. Okay, we'll do it tomorrow. 18 hours. Yep. Yeah, there you go. There's the clip. It was pretty funny. Yeah, it was actually pretty funny. We are getting a bunch of mod penalties because of all these different ideologies. The fact we didn't have anyone with recent speech skill definitely hurt this playthrough. Okay, quest available, amazing assembly. Oh, the same kind of quest again. Holy shit. That's a lot of materials. Okay, that's a pretty big one, but wow. That's an insane amount of materials. 19 by 9 in size, Jesus. Man. I mean, we could do it. I could just make the blocks, but that's a lot of blocks. We could use the steel if we really wanted to. 14 days. 14 days is a lot. Is it actually worth it though? I could go for Goodwill. Excellent robe. Okay, helmet. Eltex helmet. Yeah, 14 days time limit. Plus 35 is pretty big. And we already have 31 with them right now. We would be pretty close to getting allied. I think we should do it. We will not be moving from here in the nearest future. And I would actually like to try getting allied with them. If we do this, we'll only need basically one more quest with Goodwill to get allied. So I think that's potentially really worth it. Yeah, I think I'll accept. But this is going to be an insane amount of materials. Like, we'll have to work on the blocks around the clock or some shit. Okay, fine, I'll accept. I'll accept. Yeah, look at this thing. Holy shit. That is massive. Yeah, that is massive. Okay, well, anyway, we do have a lot of chunks over here. I can just use some of these. We don't actually have stonecutters stable, do we? I have to build one. Yep. Oh, wait, no, we do. Okay, we do. Right. Okay, this is fine. A bit cramped, but it's fine. So, let's just use these chunks right outside. Yep. Just get started on that. Slate blocks. And yeah, do forever, I guess. While we have them. And we'll have a quick storage out here, just not in the way of the wind turbine. Yeah, just quick stockpile zone, specifically for the blocks, and blocks alone. So clear all that. Okay, this is just for the blocks for our construction. Alright. And I guess for some chunks. Just outside. Yep. This is perfectly fine. This is for chunks. Okay, all stone chunks. Okay. Hopefully the mechanoids are not gonna show up anytime soon. Okay, let's just grab the same type here. There's a lot of that around. We don't even have to mine the mountains. Okay, there's a shit ton of slate around here. That's not gonna be a problem. Yeah, spend a great engineer to speed up the construction. I know, right? This will still take a while, though, don't get me wrong. It will take a while. There's no way around that. But definitely worth doing that quest, and 14 days is a lot. Okay, let's make sure somebody's assigned to that. So, hold on, is it gonna be crafting? Yes. King is assigned. Okay, 2 people have that as top priority. How about our prisoners? Right, we're waiting for the conversion ritual. That's gonna happen tomorrow. And then we can have the prediction as well. Okay, we're already working on that. Just move all this crap out of the way. Okay, so this is gonna be installed, like, over here. Okay, I don't want to block the turbine. There's like a geyser over here. I suppose this is okay, this is fine. It's close enough. Okay, there it is. Man, that's so big. Alright. Yeah, and we'll need tiles, columns. Alright, alright. Okay, we'll use slate blocks for that. Okay. So that's for the walls. Do I need to disallow the roof? Oh yeah, not yet. Remove roof area. Okay. It will definitely take a while though. I'm almost considering building a temporary second stonecutter's table. Yeah, we are saving the advanced components for the anchor. Grav anchor will allow us to basically save one zone and keep coming back to it, have some kind of base. Because otherwise when you leave, the map gets destroyed. But with the Grav anchor we can keep it. So I plan to have some kind of permanent base eventually. Somewhere, just need to find a nice spot for it. Should have attached the monument to our ship. Yeah, I think we would need a bigger boat for that. Yeah, we would definitely need a much bigger boat for that. Okay, grab all this. Oh, we got a lot over here as well. Okay. So it's just a matter of converting them into blocks. Might want to extend this stockpile zone a little. Alright. That's good enough. How's that the ritual? Don't want to miss the timer. 9 hours. Alright. Yeah, so basically tomorrow, because people will be asleep by then. By the time... Oh, King started a social fight with me, so can you people stop fighting over your ideology? Jesus. Okay, alright, alright. Man. They keep doing this shit. Like, they actually keep doing this shit. Okay. I like how detailed these descriptions are. It's pretty funny, actually. Miso compared the king's son to a lyrebird. This drove King into a rage, and he began a fight. That's kind of random, but alright. He basically insulted King. Pretty weird insult, but... there you go. Okay, so, the ritual is coming. Yeah, you might be right, although Moro is also a psychopath. Not sure how that affects fights. But yeah, people are more likely to like her. Same with Marbozir, actually. What does King have? Yeah, tortured artist. Optimist, night owl, slow learner, cyclically dull. Quite a few different people have been fighting each other, but yeah, nobody has been fighting Moro. Marbozir did get into a fight or two before, so this doesn't prevent it from happening. Yeah, Clippy was insulting people too, but now King is insulting people. Oh, research is almost done. We're getting close to finishing the jump packs. I'll probably want to make one right away. We're making one for Marbozir once we finish the research. I'm looking forward to using it. I want to see like what kind of range we're talking about. A group of travelers is passing by, alright? Didn't say anything about the trade though. Okay, they don't have any trade items. Okay, let's wait for people to wake up and then we can do the ritual. There's technically still the penalty. Yeah, minus 2.8%. I'm just waiting for the penalty to go away entirely. With how long you have to wait for it to go away, there's no need to start with like minus 2%. You never know, that 2% might actually be the difference. Okay, we still need so many more blocks. Alright. So we'll probably use, yes, slate tiles. That can wait. Door blueprints, column blueprints. Okay, slate for columns, that's fine. Hey, wait, what? Starving. Eat faster then, I'm not stopping you. We're growing a shit ton of rice. Okay, let's do the ritual. I think we still need to wait. Okay, 1.7%. It's gonna be like today evening. Yeah, Marbozir will be our storm marine, pretty much. Pretty much. Okay, looking good. So... hold on. Tiles, doors. Okay, slate doors, that's fine. It's gonna be all slate. We have a lot of chunks still. This is gonna go faster than I expected. Oh, okay, he needs some more tribal work. Let's do that real quick. Might as well. Where's the tailor bench? In here. Okay. We can do that. I guess any leather is fine, not cloth. Okay, definitely not cloth, but any leather is fine. How much does this take? 60. Okay, we'll use like light leather. Alright. Somebody will handle that. Okay, there's the column. Okay, still the doors, that's fine. Still waiting for the blocks. Once the penalty is gone, this red arrow will go away. I'm basically just waiting for that. Yeah, minus 0.54. It will be away by today evening or so. Okay, then we need the tiles. So, slate still. We're still working on that. So, slate. Yep. It needs to be all of this, I guess. Yeah, that's gonna be like 400. This will be one of the main expenses. All these tiles. It will take some time too, because these are pretty slow to make. And we need a lot of them. But plus 35 goodwill is a lot. Okay, can we do it before we go sleep? Okay, let's do it. Alright. We'll be doing the prediction. So, get ready. We are converting... Okay, let's make sure we convert the right guy. No, don't begin. Cancel. We're converting Roller. He is at 37% at the moment. So we just need to hit the ritual. He won't get converted instantly from a normal one, but he'll be really close. We don't need Masterful. So we have 7.3% chance of a terrible one, 22% chance of ineffective, 53% chance of effective, and 18% chance of Masterful. So I'm gonna start the prediction. Basically same as last one. Terrible, ineffective, effective, Masterful. And I'll give it 2 minutes. Okay, prediction is up. So you can predict the outcome. I'm gonna take a really quick break because I need like a 2-minute break anyway. And I'll be back in 2 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Wow, okay. 51,000 on Masterful. 5.5k on effective. And only 2%, 4% on ineffective and terrible. Okay, does it matter if we have more spectators? Prisoners cannot spectate. Moro can spectate. Okay, it's a tiny little bit better when Moro spectates, so not a huge difference. Okay, well, let's see who's gonna lose their marbles. Everyone ready? Let's go. So, convertee, roller. I'm just making sure. Okay, let's go. This should be interesting. You know how often an 18% shot hits in XCOM? Well, you see, that depends. That depends on whether it was you firing that shot or the enemy firing it at you. Eclipse. Okay, well, it's a good thing we got the wind turbine, but I'm not sure if one wind turbine can carry all of our power requirements. I might need to build another one temporarily. Yeah, I might actually have to build another one temporarily. The eclipse is a sign, true. Hey, social level 3. Yeah, the eclipse is a sign. Probably not a very good one. But it's a sign of something. Okay, let's speed it up a little. Alright, almost done. Okay, almost done. Fingers crossed. Anything other than terrible, please. Almost there. Masterful! Heck yeah! Well, congrats. 85%. Yeah, 51,000. Somebody bet 51,000. Yeah, one person bet 50,000 marbles on Masterful. And we got Masterful. There you go. Choose outcome, Masterful. Enjoy your marbles. We will be doing more XCOM 2 soon, so you'll get a chance to spend them. Okay, well, that was certainly nice. So now that person is converted. Now we need to actually convince them to join us. And that will take a while too. But once they do join us, so the plan is to make this person our shaman once they join. Because they got 14 social skill, which is a lot. And burning passion for social. So yeah, now we will be working on actually recruiting them. This will take some time. But, well, we better get started. Oh yeah, Miso will be the warden. Because Miso actually has a better social skill. Yep, 8. He can certainly do that. Okay, I'm really glad that worked. Now we can convert Masaru. Yeah, we already are, kind of. Oh, 72%. Okay. What's going on? Food poisoning. Incompetent cook. What the heck? Really? Bro, we have a really good cook. What are you on about? Marbozir has 15 cooking. King, who's a backup cook, has 10. What the heck? And 2 people with 6? What on earth? Okay. Anyway, can I disconnect something that we don't need? Oh, yeah, we're making some clothes, right? I think we already finished that. Yes, we did. Okay, so let's just disconnect this. Especially since we have the eclipse going on right now. Okay, Miss already equipped that. That's fine. Let's go back to working on this thing. We basically need a lot more slate blocks. We might need more slate chunks as well. They are queued up to haul. The eclipse was a warning about the food poisoning, not the conversion. You got it. Yep, you got it. That was basically it. By the way, once we jump the next time, we should be able to jump here. This place will have another grav core and more gravelite panels. There's also this asteroid over here with traces of uranium ore. So we can hopefully check that out at some point. Jump packs research is almost done. Yeah, eventually I would like to have like the nutrient paste dispenser thing built. I know people don't like eating that. And also the downside is that it's really big. It's really big. I would also like to have hydroponics, but the problem with that is that it needs a lot of space. How on earth did I turn that on? Okay, I pressed some keyboard shortcut to turn this on. Great. Oh yeah, right here. Alright, it's fine. Get back to work, people. Yeah, we can't keep up with the block production. Just barely. Who else is actually working on that? Yeah, King and Shrimploaf. And I guess me Lambert to some extent too. Alright. Me Lambert can work on that. Yeah, see, this is gonna take some time. And a lot of blocks. What else do we need to place? Or is that it? I think that's it. Is it missing anything? No, I don't think it's missing anything. We placed everything. Yeah, just need to finish. Oh yeah, there we go. Jump packs finished. Nice. Anyway, just need to finish the floor, basically. And I think that will do the trick. Okay, I do want to make the jump pack. With that said, we still got the eclipse? Yeah, we still got the eclipse. Let's wait until the eclipse goes away. We make that at the machining table. Let me just check real quick. What is it? Wait, was it the machining table or something else? I'm not saying it. Oh yeah, right here, jump pack. 100 chem fuel, 30 plus steel, 3 components. Yeah, that's not too bad. We have a shit ton of chem fuel. We have a lot of plus steel. How much plus steel do we have now? It's in here somewhere on this list. 466. I mean, we could make more than one, but we'll start with one. I want to see just how useful it's going to be, if it's actually worth making more. Presumably it is. Okay, I think we might need some more slate blocks. Some EMP grenades? Yeah, maybe. Oh, you know what? We could have an EMP grenade for this facility we're moving to. Hold on, let me just check. It doesn't say what it's guarded by, or does it? Okay, it doesn't say what's guarding it. It doesn't have to be like mechanoids. it seems the most likely outcome, but it could be like mega spiders and shit. But yeah, we could make one and bring one with us, just in case. Definitely not a bad idea. Yeah, I just assume it could also be the mega spiders. Because there are caverns, like tunnels. And also, I did have at least one location with the graph core where we did have mega spiders. To be fair, we also had mechanoids. We had both. Right, what do we research next? I need to research medicine production, I think. Well, I don't need to, but I want to. Now, we will need some components for this. Mostly neutroamine, which I don't have right now. We'll have to buy this. What else? Okay, I don't think I need anything cheap. We could do some drug production, but I don't think that's important. Advanced lights. I guess we can continue standard GraphTech. Okay, let's continue standard GraphTech. Alright. Pilot assistant, okay. Oh yeah, signal jammer. Signal jammer is what's required to travel to like the orbital platforms. So for that we'll need fabrication, and then advanced GraphTech, and then we can build signal jammer, and this also requires a graph core. And yeah, this part will take quite a bit longer, but we'll get there eventually. Okay, let's finish our quest. Man, that was so much slate. We still got a lot of time, right? Okay, we still got 11 days. Okay, rice is growing nicely. We have enough food. So nobody has smoked a single joint. I think just one. We had 101. So presumably that means nobody's mode dropped below 20%. Let me check assignments real quick. I guess I can raise it to like 25. Okay, 25 is fine. Yes, we did research hydroponics. It's just that I do not currently have enough space on my ship. That's probably going to be next. We are currently moving towards a location with more graphite panels. That should be 50. So with 60 panels, we could easily build a room with hydroponics. We do already have one graph field extender installed over here. So we have a lot of space. I just need the actual graphite panels. We only have 10 left at the moment. Work faster. Yeah, we're barely keeping up with the blocks. We're not keeping up with the blocks. Any more wildlife we can kill easily? Okay, not really. We could still kill the bisons before we leave, but maybe we shouldn't do that too much. Yeah, Miso really hated when we did that. Almost done. One more tile. Okay, that should be it. I don't think we need to move these chunks. Okay, there you go. So, our relations improved from 31 to 66. Nice. Now, we will lose 10 if we just leave or destroy it within the next 15 days. But we might as well just leave it alone for now. I don't know whether we'll be moving on within 15 days or not. Maybe not. I don't know. We can just do it right before we leave. We don't have to do it right now. and throw away 10 relations. I mean, I do want to recruit at least one person before we leave. But the mechanoid raid might appear at some point. Oh, mad bomalope. And like the pod thing. Okay, just one? Okay, just one, that's fine, because there are like 5 over here. Oh, it's really close. Hold on, it's really close. Who's using ranged weapons here? Carry with the assault rifle. Okay, it's already in range. We don't have the turret. Anyone else in range? Okay, Moro with melee weapon though. Okay, King in here. He's recruiting, but yeah, no, come over here. Kill that bomalope, thanks. Oh, there we go, done. Okay, good. I was a little bit worried. Okay, it's all good. Carry on. Hey, more food! And presumably Miso is not gonna be mad. Because, well, I didn't want to kill it. It made me. So he shouldn't be mad about that. And we got quite a lot of food out of that. Yeah, 100 meat, basically. And more leather. Yeah, okay. Resistance is down to 13. He was at 18 at the start, so it's actually going pretty well. Miso does have good social skills, so I assume that helps. How can you eat the bomalope meat after it detonated? Yeah, good question. By the way, I was looking at some mods. So I was looking at some of the like vanilla extended faction mods. And like speaking of bomalopes, one of them had the option, I think the pirates one. There was an option to start with like various curses. And one of the curses was that every single animal will explode on death. Yeah, that's one hell of a curse. I thought that was kind of hilarious. Yeah. Hey, it would be good content, but yeah. That would be interesting to play with. Especially if you get into a melee fight with them. There were some really bad curses in that one. Yeah. That's troll in a good way, yeah. Especially if you forget that it's a thing. But sometimes you can't really, like, not get into a melee fight. So it's just a matter of time before somebody gets messed up. Yeah, every single animal is a bomalope, exactly. I don't know if the damage would scale with the size. Imagine like a mega sloth blowing up right on top of you. Yeah, I didn't look into it that deep. Right, recruit. We're still trying to convert this other guy. Now, this other guy is not as important for conversion. But this is still a permanent -9 mod penalty if he's not converted. Wait, did you just bring him raw bomalope meat? That's kind of weird. What? Wait, you brought this dude raw bomalope meat? What? We have normal meals, like what's going on? What is wrong with you? Maybe he likes it, I don't know. Maybe he likes it. This dude is a pigskin. So who the heck knows, maybe he likes it. I have no idea. He does have a strong stomach and a robust digestion. So... maybe it's actually fine? Maybe it's actually fine. Should not be fine. Hey, I'm not the one who did it. I didn't do this. Oh, wait, what? Oh, bomalope self-tamed. Nice. Well, thanks for the meat. Appreciated. We are most certainly not keeping it as a pet. Any Bomalope pet enjoyers? Not me, that's for sure. Definitely not me. Oh yeah, the eclipse is gone, that's good. Was a bit worried about that. Is there a timer for this thing somewhere? Under quests, I assume. Okay, 14 more days. Maybe we can just actually do this. Oh, Mud Sparrows. Okay, that's fine, I guess. 4 of them. Imagine they all exploded for the same damage as like a Bomalope or some shit. Yeah, just imagine that was a thing. Okay, let's grab our ranged people, I guess. And Varazir. Okay. Angry birds are coming. Yeah, you're converted. Angry birds are coming. I mean, literally, I'm not even joking. These are angry birds. Not for long. Come on, you're supposed to have 100 accuracy. Okay, done. I guess I can still grab them. It's not gonna be a lot of meat, presumably. But it's gonna be some. A non-zero amount. Where's meat? 23. I mean, sure, it's still some food. I'm not gonna say no to that. The pig prisoner should have their way with their angry birds then. Oh yeah, true, true. Oh, you are absolutely right. Definitely. Okay, well, 12.5. It's still gonna take some time. Prison break interval 60 days. Okay. Maybe I should just... Okay, hold on. We could just work on recruiting both of them simultaneously. I think we should do that instead. This guy should not be that hard to convert after the fact, right? Wait, so hold on. How do I read this? So, certainty loss factor. That means he loses certainty slower? So this guy would be even harder to convert. Is that correct? Because there are 2 different penalties here? Yes, I converted Varazir before we started today's stream. I basically loaded the autosave and did it again. Because we actually got the wrong person yesterday at the end of the stream. Because I closed the interface and then reopened it. So it changed the settings and put in a different person. So we got Moro instead of Varazir. Anyway, if I try to convert this guy, this will take much longer. Oh, come on, bro. Are you kidding me? The Bomalope blew up. Oh, Bomalope Revenge. Dude, I didn't harm it. I think this one blew up. Okay, I know what happened. I know what happened. At least I think I know what happened. Okay, he might need a little bit of help here. He might need some help. Let's send help. Is this one attacking me now? I have no idea what's going on. This one's on fire. Curry is also on fire. Oh shit. Oh crap. It's chasing me. Alright, we need help. Help! Help! I'm being oppressed by Mad Bomalope. Bro. Like, if he died from that, I would have been so mad. And he's our best doctor, by the way. We don't really have anyone else with decent medical skill. He's really the only one. So I'm kind of screwed for medical skills. What about our recruits here? Did one of them have some medical skill? Not really, 0. Okay, I mean, he's fine. It's just some burns. But could have been way worse. Could have been so much worse. Grab the Bomalob, please. Hey, we got even more food, I guess. Can't really complain about that. This is why you don't keep Bomalobs as pets? Oh yeah, absolutely. Don't keep them as anything other than food, as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, I think the Bomalob that was downed. So we slaughtered... Okay, wait, I think I know what happened. The Bomalob self-tamed, so I sent somebody to slaughter it. I think it exploded while we were slaughtering it, and there was a second Bomalob nearby, so it got hurt by the explosion and then attacked me. I think that's what happened. Yeah, Miso still has some bruises. I think that's what happened. At least I'm pretty sure that's what happened. Okay, that's the conversion. We can use it in 10 hours. $68 to $64. Yeah, it's gonna take a really long time. Now, this guy is not as big of a deal, but he will have a permanent -9 mod penalty if I don't convert him. But outside of that, I don't think it's that big of a deal. So here's the thing, if I wait to convert him before recruiting him, I will almost definitely have to keep him as a prisoner in whatever location is gonna be next. And then the next location will be the Gravcore one. So I kind of want to try recruiting them both before we go there. They are roughly at similar resistance right now. One is at 14 and one is at 12.5. So if I start recruiting him right now, we can probably recruit them both roughly at the same time. Which I would prefer. We converted Roller, so he's gonna be our shaman once we recruit him. He has 14 social, so he will be more efficient at doing it. Okay, how's the timer on the quest? Oh, still 14 days. Okay, it's going pretty slowly. How's the wildlife situation? Okay, well, same as before. A lot of emus and ostriches. We just get the rice. Right, we are getting a hill road, which I definitely want. We are running a little bit low on herbal medicine. Or really on any medicine. If we get a trader, I might actually buy some. If we get a trader with components for medicine, I'm going to buy those and make my own. Oh yeah, let's check the ambrosia. It might be 100% grown by now. Okay, ready to harvest. There was more though. Wait, did I replace it with my own harvest? I replaced it with rice, and I didn't even notice. Okay, I guess we still have 4. Yeah, I replaced it. Alright, I mean, we still have some. It's not the end of the world. Yeah, I know I need a component from traders to make medicine. So what I'm saying is, if we get a trader who has the component, I will buy that and then we can research medicine. But probably no point researching medicine before that, because there's no guarantee I'll be able to get it anytime soon. And medicine research takes, what, 1,000? 1,500. So that will take a while. Not sure what the next research is going to be here. But we have some options. Wait, what's orbital tech? Oh yeah, right, vacuoles. I think we need orbital tech after this, so that we can actually make vacuoles. I want to check out one of the asteroids at some point. And I mean, I want to be able to make vacuoles to begin with. Right now we cannot. How's Kari doing? Okay, just one burn on his left leg, that's fine. Miso is fully healed, that's nice. Yeah, he still has a slight penalty to manipulation because his left finger, his left ring finger is shot off. But it could have been so much worse. It's fine. What's the ritual at? Not that I'll be doing it, but just checking. Okay, yeah, 0%, so there's no chance of this happening with the 81% penalty. Alright. Okay, well, we might as well use Convert on Masaru. Wait, is anyone else lower than 100%? No. None of our actual colonists are below 100. We can just keep converting Masaru. 65 to 54, that's more than I expected. Okay, that went down faster than I expected. Interesting. Okay. Are we still mining something? Okay, we didn't find anything here. This is all steel. No more compacted machinery. I guess we could check out this one. I'm not really like holding my breath that we'll find anything, but hey, we did last time, so you never know. Might as well check. Bulk goods trader, okay, good. Maybe we'll get a chance to buy something useful here. Also, we don't have to haul these things anymore. Yep, cancel. Okay, no need to haul any of those anymore. And we have no need to make any more blocks. Yeah, we got 720 slate blocks, so we might as well keep them. So I'll just remove this zone, and people will move it into our stockpile. Yep, just delete this, and they'll move it into proper stockpile. Alright? Because, you know, we made them, so we might as well keep them. We can use them for something. Let's have a chat with the trader. What do you guys have? A lot of stuff. Anyone want a duck? Yeah, we could buy ourselves a duck. For 60 bucks. Pretty cheap. Okay, anything of interest? They have herbal medicine. I don't think I really need it that much. We are growing hill root. Okay, I'm not really seeing anything of interest here that I would want to buy. We can sell ambrosia. Okay, might as well. That's still almost 200. I can sell some of the fur. Okay, the types we don't have a lot of. Definitely this one. No, I don't need that many. We can sell the heavy fur. Yeah, this one's a bit more expensive. And the light leather. Okay, I'll keep the rest. So that's 641 silver. Alright. I don't think I'm buying anything. No, we're good. We got our food needs covered, so that's fine. Somebody haul our money, thank you. Why are you so slow? Oh, wait, what? Food poisoning. Okay, then that's... I didn't even see that. Wait, was that from the poisoning he got a while ago? That was it, wasn't it? Yeah, that must have been it. It was that food poisoning we got a while ago. Well, okay. Yeah, the incompetent cook event. I thought that would already be gone by now, but apparently I was wrong. Okay. Yeah. Well, it's fine. It could have been worse. $12.9 to 12.4. Okay. And this dude? 10.6. Yeah, it will take probably like 10 more days. I think what's gonna happen is we'll finish around at the same time we finish this quest. For like the statue or whatever, the monument. Yeah, I suspect that's what's gonna happen. At least I have a feeling that's what's gonna happen. What are we researching again? Oh yeah, standard graph tech. Yeah, so once we finish this, I think we can make the large thrusters, right? Or can we? Uh-oh. No, we cannot. Vaxstone blocks. I don't have Vaxstone chunks. Where do I even get those? Don't tell me I get those from orbit or some shit. Do I need to go to an asteroid? So how do you get that if you can't go to an asteroid? What if you start like without a ship? How do you even get one? Maybe there's an event that gives you one, I don't know. Yeah, that's a bit awkward. Okay, the normal thruster only requires steel and component. It's just the large thruster that requires bigger components. What about the large chem fuel tank? Okay, that only requires steel, so we can make this. We just can't make large thrusters because I need Vaxstone blocks, which I don't have. And I'm not sure how I get those. Yeah, asteroids. Yeah, so we need to go to an asteroid. To be fair, we will be pretty close to an asteroid kind of soon-ish. I assume there's no problem just going there right now. We only got 3 people who can go outside in suits. But I could research more suits. One of the new traders sells them. You might need a comms console. Yeah, okay, maybe. Uh-oh. Wow, only 5 days, 8 hours. So we got basically... Okay, we got almost no warning this time around. We got almost no warning this time. The last time it was like... what? 22 days? 23 days? Yeah, it was like 15 plus 7. Yeah, well, we need to grab our prisoners and go. How harsh are the mechanoid raids? Well, I assume they just kill you, basically. Yeah. Now, you can stop them from raiding you eventually, but this is like a late-game goal. You will not do this early on. So, at my current state, I would definitely die. Okay, well... I could still technically build another room. We do have 10 graphite panels. I could build a small room for our prisoners. Just so that we don't have to have them in like a workshop. It's fine if it's a 2x2 room, right? They're not gonna like it. But... I mean, it's still fine. Okay, let me think about this for a second. I could reorganize some of my other stuff. A tiny little bit. Okay, what if we have a room here? Okay, no. Yeah, no, we can have one here. Okay, what if it's here? Hold up. We can build 10 more sections. That's it. Just 10 more sections and that's it. I could technically dismantle this one and this one with our turrets. But maybe there's no need to do that. Okay, hold on then. They're gonna be really small. So... yeah, that's 8. I don't think I can do it. 9. I would have to change some of these other rooms. Yeah, I would have to shrink one of my existing rooms. Which I can do. Okay, how about this one? Okay, we can move the bench. No, we can't. Okay, we actually cannot move the bench. I would have to deconstruct it entirely. Okay. Well, what about this one? I could just temporarily move these benches somewhere else and just use this room. Thing is, it's gonna be one room. Okay, if I get 3 more sections up here, 5 more sections, because we did a wall. If I get 5 more sections up here, divide this into 2 rooms, like 3 by 2 tiles, and move the benches and the battery elsewhere, that would work. Roar's idea. Which one? Convert the chapel into a temporary prison. I guess we could do that? Now, we probably shouldn't have 2 prisoners in one room, right? Let's just get temporary spots. Yeah, we're just gonna get temporary locations. Don't overthink this. There's no easy way to make a whole separate prisoner room. And I wouldn't want to have a permanent prisoner room on my ship. So we'll just get 2 sleeping spots. A prison cell on these 2 tiles. Okay, now you're making me want to do it again. Well, I could do it. Could do it. The best prisoner will survive. Okay, we could do it. Hold on. So what if we do it... okay, here. That's 9. Even if I wanted 2 by 2, I need to spend 6 Gravlite panels like this. I would actually need 12. So if I want to have 2 cells that are 2 by 2 right here, I actually need to deconstruct these outer platforms with the turrets. And I need to uninstall the turrets. That's what it will take. We need to uninstall the turrets. And remove these 2 outer tiles. And then we can have a 12-panel platform here and turn this area into 2 prisoner cells, 2 by 2 each. The room in the bottom right. See, I don't want to reorganize my existing rooms, because then we'll have to do it again and again and again and again. I would like a more permanent solution if we're gonna do this. And I use the machining table fairly regularly. And I'm not willing to deconstruct everything in this room. Yeah, no, I'm not willing to move stuff from my other rooms. I'm not willing to do that. We could still save like a little bit of space. Remember, we have to leave like very soon. I don't have the time for like a major reorganization of everything. We need to leave like basically right now. Oh, come on. Oh, are you serious? Bro. No friggin' comment. They landed right inside my friggin' ship. Does this ship not have a roof? Okay, we're not doing any of this shit. And we already... I can't even launch right now. Oh, that's some bullshit. Yeah, they destroyed the roof. They literally destroyed my roof. That's some bullshit, bro. Okay, that's some bullshit, dude. Man. That's some bullshit. Thanks, I hate it. Okay, we'll fuck them up. I actually hate it. Kill this dude. Please die. Please die. Man, they literally destroyed my roof. Yeah, I didn't even know that could happen. I had no idea that could happen. Yeah, no, we're leaving as soon as we recover from this situation. Yep, we sure are. Is one of them still alive? Man, they messed up my recreation room. Like, they dropped straight into my friggin' recreation room. How rude is that? How rude is that? They messed up my roof. At least they didn't destroy my flat screen TV, because I can't make a new one. Is this dude not dead yet? Bleeding out. Can I not, like, finish him off? Finish him off. Okay. I don't really want them on board here, so let's just make a bunch of graves real quick. I can dump them out. Okay, I can just dump them outside because we're about to leave. Yeah. Let's just have like a zone for corpses. Okay, clear all. And this is gonna be for corpses only. Corpses. Okay, all corpses, that's fine. Okay, and get them the heck out of here. We'll just dump them outside. Okay, I need to take care of my prisoners too. I don't think I have the time to build up the ship right now. I don't want to get yet another incident like this, and then we get fucked up by mechanoids. This is what I'm trying to avoid. I don't want to wait until the last possible moment, because then one badly timed incident like this could basically mean death. So let's just get them the heck out of here. Haul. And clean all this blood. Is anyone severely wounded? Yes. Oh, okay. Alright. Okay, let's convert this into a hospital bed or something. Come on, okay, alright. I really hate it. Okay, King. He's about to bleed out. We almost lost people because of this shit. We literally almost lost people. Why do I not have the option to tend King? Oh, there we go. Come on. Yeah, grab the medicine. Does anyone else have, like, literally any medical skill at all? Miso has some. I think he might have to help here. Okay, he needs to help at least a bit. Milambar is not as severely wounded. So Kare will take care of King. Man, that was really close. That was so close. But I didn't even know they can literally drop into your ship. Like, what the heck, bro? I had no idea that could happen. I guess now I know. Yeah, now I know. Okay, Marbozir. You still have your weapon, right? Yep. Okay, 8 hours. I'm gonna use my best medicine here. Just to take care of this quickly. Kare. How's the heal root? Did we harvest it? Okay, it's almost grown. We'll harvest the heal root and then we'll leave. Let's disable sowing. Okay, no more sowing here. Disallow. Get this corpse out of the way, thank you. Okay, hopefully nobody's gonna die here. Okay, that's fine. Switch back to herbal medicine. It's fine. Varazir. Okay, not bleeding out anymore. Death in 8 hours. King is fine. Alright, now we need to help Varazir. Which presumably we are. Oh yeah, already tending. That's good. That was way too close. Okay, did anyone get any permanent injuries? Okay, that's just a cut, not like cut off. A left ear cut off. Okay, so that's minor. Okay, I don't see anything major. It's fine. Okay, switch to herbal. I did use up quite a lot of Greater World medicine there, but I wanted to make sure we'll be fine. Looking at your food, you need to get some marbled steaks in your freezer. Yeah. Man, I almost got messed up by a friggin' invasion into our recreation room. Like, the little friggin' dropped through the roof into my ship in the drop pods. Like, what the heck, man? Okay. Get this shit out of the way. We will be leaving soon. At this point, I'm only just waiting to get the heal route. And we need to move our friggin' prisoners. Wait, are you just repairing shit? Okay, he might be repairing his own bed. Fair enough. You really need to stay in bed. Or don't. I'm not your dad. Apparently. Is anyone else still bleeding? Okay, yes. One more person is bleeding. Let's take care of that, shall we? Curry can sleep after. Hey, we still have 100 smoke leaf joints. That's the best medicine, am I right? Okay, no longer bleeding, so we're good. Let's just wait to grab the heal route and then we can get the heck out of here. I'm glad we got all this extra food. We were actually running out of food earlier, but now we're good. You know, I'm not really sure if we want to land right into this cave system spot. I'm not sure how safe or how dangerous it's gonna be. This is the quest location for the grav core and the grav light panel. This could end up being a really terrible idea, especially right after we got invaded and messed up. We could just land nearby. It is easier to handle it if we land in there. But we cannot leave easily. Oh yeah, I know about the consciousness. Yeah, it's a tough one. There are benefits, but there are risks as well. I guess we can land straight in there for content. The colonists can and do occasionally commit suicide that way. Okay, not gonna lie, that's actually kind of hilarious. Yeah, when somebody takes a consciousness penalty from smoking and then dies because he smoked some weed. But hey, at least then he can say he died doing what he loves, am I right? Man, our recreation room looks like a mess right now. We still got 4 days, 23 hours. Alright, we need to watch this timer. Heal should be fully grown today. Let me check the medkit assignments on everyone real quick. Okay, it's fine. Does Marbozir still have food poisoning? No. Okay. He got cured by the invasion. Yeah, a bunch of dogs dropped straight into our recreation room and tried to murder us. And suddenly Marbozir no longer has food poisoning. Or was it shrimp loaf? I thought it was Marbozir. Yeah, it was Marbozir. And suddenly he's cured. No more food poisoning. That's what I call shock therapy, am I right? Yeah. Okay, right, we need to take care of our friggin' prisoners here. We're not gonna recruit them before the mechanoids arrive. Although, we did drop this guy from like 18 to 8 already. We really need to recruit him, or her, I guess. Because then we will finally have somebody with our ideology and non-dog shit social skill. Do I have the time to build this platform here that I planned? Yeah, probably not worth it. We'll just place 2 sleeping spots. I could just make a quick bed. I don't think that really makes a big difference. I could literally reinstall this bed. Okay, I know what we're gonna do. I know exactly what we're gonna do. So let's not have them in the same room. We can have one here. And in the freezer. Yeah. Okay, I mean, over here is fine. I don't think it makes that big of a difference. So, prisoner. This is just temporary. We'll move them as soon as we land at our new location. Over here. Alright. Oh yeah, recruitment. Let them do that then. Let's see how much it's gonna drop. Miso has what? Okay, 8 social skill right now. -8, no recent conquest. Oh, this is gonna keep getting worse and worse. He likes raiding people. I'm trying to convert him now. But yeah. Man, Miso is kind of hilarious. Like, he's actually hilarious. He's a giga racist who gets like a ton of bonuses when he kills anyone he doesn't like, or when we kill anyone he doesn't like. He loves raiding people, but if we hurt any animal, then he's really upset. Because, oh, you hurt an innocent animal. But it's totally fine if you, like, murder anyone he dislikes. Like, that's fine, okay? That's fine. Okay, 12.4 to 11.8. Alright. Okay, let's move this dude then. Okay. Can I not, like, move him? Oh yeah, there you go. Good. We're moving him here. And then we'll move Roller too. And then we can take off. Okay. Again, this is just temporary. Oh yeah, and I need to move, yeah, the turrets. I don't have to move them anymore. I mean, they can just stay here. Okay, they can just stay here. We're not gonna remove these platforms. Just reinstall them. Make sure they stay. Somebody please do that. Okay, done. And the other one? Okay. Anyway, let's move Roller. Just reassign this. I assume somebody's gonna do that. Is anyone gonna do that? Why is it not an option? Okay, why is it not an option anymore? Shouldn't it give it to me as an option? Yeah, probably because he's eating. Fair enough. So now we can do it. I still can't do it. Why not? Turn it off and on again. Yeah, let's do that. So how about now? I still can't do it. Okay, I have no idea why I can't do it. Wasn't a problem with the Masaro. I have no idea. Maybe it can't be in a shrine? That's a bit of a stretch, though. Okay, that's a bit of a stretch. Okay. I just need it to work. How about now? Okay, now we can do it. I just need the person actually assigned to it. Somebody else. Okay, there we go. Now it works. I don't know why it didn't work the first time around, but alright, whatever. It worked now. It worked now. It's fine. And then we're just gonna take off. Now I can just move the beds. Not that we're saving some tremendous amount of resources. I can have the beds here. Okay, this is getting a little bit messy. But we can have the bed in here. Okay, fine, we can do that. I don't think I care about the chess table all that much anymore. Nah. Okay, we'll move the bed and then we're taking off. I could like disassemble these walls, but that's not really worth doing, is it? We still want to cut the hill route before we leave. Okay, let them do that. Yeah, what is chess when you have TV? I know, right? Exactly. And the poker table and the billiards table. We didn't actually make this one, but hey, it's ours. That's the important part. Yeah, I guess I can just deconstruct all of these. Right, there's the bed. Now I can make them use the bed. If I remove the spot, they should use the bed. I assume he's just gonna do that automatically. No prisoner bed available. Why does it sometimes work and sometimes it doesn't work? I'm really confused. I have no idea why it sometimes works and sometimes it doesn't. See? Like, what the heck? I'm kind of lost now. I'm really lost why it's not working. This is the same thing I did before. Okay, now they're talking. Why is he not assigned to a bed? I really don't get it. Okay, I really don't get it. Anyone got an explanation why it's not working? I can't though. Like, I can only assign colonies manually. I can't assign a prisoner manually, that's the problem. He should be auto-assigned, and yet he's not. And I have no idea why. He will assign himself to bed when he goes to sleep? Okay. Got it. Alright, got it. Go sleep then. I mean, we shouldn't lose him or anything, because he's still our prisoner. How about conversion? Okay, 1.1 days. $7.5? We're getting there. No, I just don't want it to get messed up when I travel. It shouldn't, but I would prefer him assigned to a bed before we travel. I don't want anything weird to happen. And we're still kind of disassembling this shit anyway. Okay, steel. Do I even have enough space for all that? Probably not. Is this guy ever gonna go sleep? He's at 15% like sleep, so... It says no prisoner bed available though. This is what confuses me. Why does it say no prisoner bed available? Okay, just in case it bugs out. Because I really want to travel by now. Let's just grab all of that. Heal the medicine. Oh, there we go. Okay, now it's fine. Got it. Just get all the medicine and then we can leave. Yeah, that's fine. He didn't take any damage. What's this? Yeah, wall lamp, that's fine. Just grab the medicine and then we're leaving. And that's steel, I guess. Okay, now we can leave. Let's go. So now the big question is, do we land right in the cave system or not? It will be easier in theory. 40% chance of a minor incident. Wait, why are they not participating? Oh, really? That's just in the crew. Okay, yeah. Okay, let's go then. Yes, I'm sure. So I can go directly here. That will make the quest easier, but it will potentially make everything else harder. It's still a good biome, generally speaking. It's a temperate forest, but if you look at the preview, yeah, there's not exactly a lot of space around there. There might be something hostile, very close. I guess we can still do it for content, right? What could possibly go wrong? We're mostly recovered, like Marbozir still has some damage and King. Okay, what the heck, let's do it. I'm totally not gonna regret this. I still love this animation, so good. Oh no, it's a UFO. Okay. Cave entrance. You see, I was right. We don't have mega spiders in here. I might not have to fight them. So we just need to find where the grav core is. There are a lot of mega spiders in here though. Yep. I'm just looking around. I assume it's not going to be immediately visible, but maybe it is. That's ancient bed. Okay, I'm not seeing anything obvious. Because not all of these are actually tied to this quest. We had the other location where there was an entire building with mega spiders that were completely unrelated to this quest. Like, there was no need to engage them in literally any way whatsoever. Yeah, I don't see like any obvious indication of where we actually need to go. Yeah. We might have to dig through this place. It might be hidden somewhere, not actually in an open cave. I'm just trying to figure out whether it's gonna be like more over here or more over here to decide where we're going to land. There is a lot of fertile soil over here, so I guess we can land close to that. Like here-ish. Okay, we barely fit, but we can land like this. So we can do this. Bottom right. Like over here? What makes you say that, though? Oh, I see. Okay, I get it. I thought this is like a pit or some shit. Okay, this is the actual entrance. Okay, got it. So I need to kill everything on the way. Holy shit. Yeah, I don't know if we'll be doing that. We could in theory dig through this mountain and come out over here and not fight anything else on the way. But that's just the theory. Yeah, I don't know about that. Okay, well, anyway, let's land, shall we? I'm totally not going to regret this. We landed right on top of the Mega Sloth. Minor grav ship crash. Another happy landing. Okay, disengage. Okay, we took a little bit of damage, it's fine. Not a big deal, okay, it's fine. Alright. Anyway, we are now basically at 6 hours, just under 6 hours. That might be it for today, and it's 11 PM over here. I think that's gonna be it for today, but yeah, this zone definitely looks like fun. We will be doing this zone next time. I'm hoping we will be able to just dig through this mountain all the way here and then just bypass all these mega spiders. But I don't know about that. Yeah, we'll see. Anyway, like I said, that's gonna be it for today. So I hope you all enjoyed it. Thanks for joining, I appreciate it. And we will probably continue most likely tomorrow. Same time as usual, which is around 4-5 PM Central European. Just like today. So again, thanks everyone for coming, I appreciate it. And I'll see you next time. Bye bye, have a good one.